Hello, everyone, on this fine Saturday evening, the weekend before Halloween. I hope you all are doing spooktacular.
Yeah, I think I am. I think I am. I think I
I think I am,
am.
I think I am, I know I am, I
Hello.
know I am.
What's going on, everybody? Let's see. Who do we all have in the chat? Of course, I haven't got my glasses on. That means I'm with some
Well,
seeing eye dog. I am.
I will just go on through and we shall see who's here. A
Okay.
long time
Oh,
ago, in a far, far land, far
where the hell
away,
my
or
mouse
something
go?
like that, was, huh?
Oh,
You lost
never mind.
you
I
lost your
found
mouse?
it. Uh, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
You know, you know.
Anyway,
Okay.
Ethan was here before the
Hello,
stream
Ethan.
started.
Oh, look.
Oh, you got some claws. And then
Yeah.
Spike reviews.
Like my
Thank you
nails. I
so
just
much
got my
for
nails
being
all
here.
done today.
Yes, I see. Toyman's Bar and Grill is in the stream. Oh, wait, that's you. I forget. I'm so sorry. And then there's TJ Giggles and Drones who says, Stella! And hey, Ron. Hi,
Hello,
Spike.
TJ. Giggles, what's going on? Sunflower,
Sunflowers and Mikey, who is,
Brandon
wicked.
Outdoors.
Hold
Wicked Insanity,
on!
Mikey. Good to see you, buddy. Good to
You
see you.
are,
Oh,
like, over talking me. Wicked Insanity is here.
I
I was
know.
in the midst of this, and then you're saying, "Wah, wah, wah, wah." It's like, wait, what's going on, Mr. Wolf?
I am going to bite you. I feel like a fish sandwich.
Uh-huh. Well, good luck on that one. Brandon's Outdoor Adventures, as you say. Yes, yep. Brandon's awesome. Brandon is here.
Hello, Brandon. Good to see you.
Oh, Spike's like, no Twitch side tonight? No, we
No,
usually only do the Twitch side for
just Thursdays
Thursday.
only.
Yeah. Mhm. I mean, every once in a while, maybe we'll start adding Twitch, but Twitch isn't too active yet, so I guess we just kind of just do it for Thursdays at this point. And we have not your average JoJo. You're all good there, Spike. I guess I didn't let you know. Oh, and Sunflower has to always give you a bad time or a hard time. Sunflowers. It's sunflowers, Ron, not sunflower. She's plural. You know how some people want to say
Oh,
that they're a
really?
man or a woman or they're a sunflower or they're a pineapple? Well, she's not just a sunflower, she's sunflower. So get that right. Come on now. Yes, we'll get them to say sunflowers. Don't worry. We can train them. Oh, Doris is in the house and says, Grandma, what big eyes you have.
Hello, Doris. How are you?
Oh, I should probably change my name so people know what I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be
Fishy
Red
Red.
Riding Hood, but I should probably
It's a
abbreviate that. What am I? Oh, and there's Hanging with Mr. J. What should I say for my title? For my name?
I don't know. Knock yourself out.
Well, maybe I'll wait. People in the chat, give me ideas. I'm supposed to be Red
Yeah.
Riding Hood,
Fishy
but I'm
Red
a
Riding Hood? I
fish.
don't
Am
know.
I a fishy riding hood? Like, give me an idea, and I'll put it in there. Because I'm more than just fishy tonight. I am the Red Riding Hood fishy. Don't let the wolf man eat you up. I will try my best.
Yeah.
Red fishy hood. There you go.
When was the last time you seen a dog drink a beer?
Right now.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, really? I keep wanting to covet her. I keep saying not my average JoJo, but you know what? She's not all mine. It's not your average JoJo. Anyways, she says, "Oh, my daughter is also Red Riding Hood tonight. I made her." Oh, she made it. She made her cape and hood a few
Oh,
nights ago.
nice. Well, I gotta like that when you make your own costumes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
pretty
growing up,
cool.
we weren't into the Halloween stuff, so I guess we never really bought or made. Just JoJo. Yeah, I know. JoJo! Then I don't have to say mine or yours or ours. Just
JoJo.
JoJo, and that's it.
What's
Okay.
up, JoJo? What's going on?
JoJo! Oh, and there's Nightbot. Hi, Nightbot.
Hey, yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
say hi to Nightbot. Hi,
Yeah, be nice tonight, bud.
Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot does get a
Gets,
little grumpy sometimes, right?
yeah, exactly.
Ooh, we could do a vote. I can do that, right? So we got Red Fishy Hood, or I have Fishy Riding Hood so far. So one more person give me something, then we could have a vote of the three things, and then I'll put my name on. How's that sound?
Oh, there we go.
I think I can do that, right? Where is
I
that?
think I can. I think it sounds like that little engine that could.
Oh, they have another option now, I think.
What's the other option? Oh,
It says
jeez.
engage your audience, and it says start a Q&A, answer viewer questions live, and then start a poll. I don't remember there being a start a Q&A before. Was that there
Oh,
before?
no, I don't think so.
I don't know, but let's do the start
Yeah,
a poll.
well, it's news to me, anyways.
What should Fishy name be for tonight?
Not sure, but I hope everybody likes my friends behind me.
Oh, and Doris put fishy riding that hood. Or is it the hood? Fishy riding that hood? Or fishy riding the hood?
I don't know. Fishy's riding something.
Now I'm all confused. I gotta look at all the
Oh,
thoughts. Okay, I have 3 thoughts now.
all right,
Okay,
all
what
right.
were they now? My brain already forgot. That's how short my brain is right now.
Do you not write them down?
No, they're here in the chat.
Oh, they're in the chat. Oh, and BC Herbs
BC
is here.
Herbs is here. Yeah. Okay,
Hello, BC Herbs.
red fishy hood. Red fishy hood.
Yeah.
And then the other one was Sunflowers had said something. There it is. Fishy Riding Hood. Fishy Riding Hood. And then was there another one? Let's see. Or Fishy Riding that hood. I think. Okay. Fishy Riding that hood. I think that's how that was, right? Is that what you meant there, Doris? I'll give her a second in case that wasn't quite what she meant, and then I will put it out, okay? So right now I have on my thing of this. It says Red Fishy Hood, Fishy Riding Hood, or Fishy Riding that hood. And you can correct me if I interpreted that incorrectly, Doris, and then I will let people pick. BC Herbs says, my fishy, what smooth scales you have.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
That's a good one.
Fishy Riding Hood sandwich. Yeah,
Is that your vote? You want me to put Fishy Riding Hood sandwich?
No, either way, you're gonna get eaten.
Well, you can pick. I think I could put another option.
Oh, there you go. Every wolf loves a good
Fishy sandwich.
Sandwich. Yummy.
Red fishy sandwich? I don't know. What's your thought?
It's a PG string. Leave my thoughts out of this.
Ah! Okay. Well, I need a PG version of it then.
There isn't one.
Oh, darn.
Oh, well. There isn't one.
So how is everybody doing? And yeah, we're just starting to open the show, and then if there's anybody that we are connected with or that we will be connected with, if they want to come on panel to join us, just remember, this is the channel where we do keep it family friendly, but we can still have fun, and we can have up to 8 guests up here with us tonight. Do I hear myself?
No, you did not hear yourself.
Don't lie to me. That was such a
No,
bad
you
lie.
did not. You did not hear yourself.
Oh, look at there's grilling and chilling with Mojo. Now I bet he's got a costume. You know he's got
Hey,
to, don't you think?
Mojo is in the house. Hello, Mojo. What's going on?
All right.
What you bring me to eat, Mojo? Eh?
He's laughing.
That's right. I get a laughing sandwich from Mojo, and I want a fish Red Riding Hood sandwich.
So
All
we'll
right.
go with that, I guess. All right, I put a pull out now, I think, right? Yeah, I did. So
Okay.
I got red fishy hood, fishy
There it
riding
is.
hood, fishy riding that hood, and red riding hood fishy sandwich. There we
Fishy riding that hood.
go. That's what Doris say. Grilling and chilling with Mojo says, I'm out of town, no costume, about to have amazing pizza.
Oh, well, there you go.
Uh-huh. What are you thinking?
I got a toothache. My tooth hurts.
We'll just pull it out. Hey, that's what you should have done. You should have had some mini marshmallows or something so you could have just kind of pulled it out. Oh, funny. No, you don't think so?
No. No.
So yeah, we'll just leave that poll up for a little bit, and then once
Yeah.
looks like we have an answer, then that's what I'll put, and then I can always change it up later too. You know, it's just what we'll put on for now. Mojo loves your costume, by the way. I'm highlighting you so he can get a better look.
Oh, thank you, Mojo. Appreciate that, buddy.
What big eyes you have, grandmother.
Yeah. It seems how Mojo likes us. Cheers, Mojo.
Yeah, if you can figure out how to drink, good luck.
I can drink out of this mask.
Uh-huh. I know.
See, look. See?
Mm-hmm. That's why, see, folks, this is what sold him on it. Because he could drink his beer.
It's beer friendly.
Yes, and see, I'm supposed to be Red Riding Hood. You know,
There you go.
Red Riding Hood and the big bad wolf, right? So,
Yeah. Give me
big
in, my
bad
little.
wolf. Man.
Give me in, my little pretty.
It's water in my glass, says grilling and chilling with Mojo. Well, I suppose if you're out and about, you can't be.
Out in the boot.
Yes, out and about.
He's out in the boot.
Oh, see, I told you Canadians say this. He just said
No.
a boat, people! And he's Canadian.
I'm gonna bite you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. No, you're
No, I
not.
am.
No, you're
Yes, I am.
not.
I'm gonna nibble on your
No,
butt.
you're not.
Nibble, nibble, nibble. I promise
Whack,
I won't
whack,
bite.
whack.
I just nibble.
I just whack.
Whacking what?
Slap, whack. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know either. We need some spooky music too. You know that?
Oh, that's what I was gonna grab.
Yeah, some spooky
I have
Halloweenish
some. I do have something.
type.
Hold on. I have some YouTube approved spooky type of music. I just
Oh,
used it
cool.
on one of my videos. I just have to find it again.
I'm going blind. I can't see.
Wow, I'm at 1,086 subscribers as of right now. Getting close to 1,090. Woo!
Oh, nice. Oh, there now I can see. Oh,
Can
fix
you
my
see
eyeball.
what I see? Oh, there's Chuck. I'm not going to be able to attend the party.
What's going on,
Oh,
Chuck?
internet screwing up and video just keeps buffering. Oh no, Chuck. See, we were
Oh,
looking
well, that's,
forward to Chuck being here.
yeah, that's too bad, Chuck.
Uh,
Sorry to hear
well,
that you're having problems. It sounds like you have the same internet company Fishy's got.
well, Chuck, we'll have more parties here. Just won't be another Halloween party for a year, but we'll do other things.
Yeah, we got a birthday party coming up.
Oh, Monster Mash. Yes, I've heard of Monster Mash.
Yeah.
I actually played that on the piano as a duet with a friend of mine. But I'm gonna mute for a second so I can find the music and upload that quick. And I'll have a
Oh, okay.
music going. Hold on.
And I was working on my mouse because I was going to click on something over here on the other page. There we go. My vote's in on that one. Ha, 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 ha. All right.
Yep, I found it already. And yeah, I forgot. I was gonna actually do that earlier and it slipped my mind. Ooh,
Oh.
I bought a jalapeno cheddar bratwurst. I bet that was good. That is what Mojo got.
Very nice. Nice. I got to pick my nose for real.
Oh, well,
No,
for real.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I just I take my mask off for a minute. Don't want to
Why
scare
are you
anybody.
dropping goats on the ground? You know kidding means you're birthing goats, right?
I'm hungry, okay? That's why I'm dropping the goats.
Okay, then.
I can't have a fish sandwich. I might as well have a leg of lamb or something.
Oh my gosh.
You know?
Uh-huh.
Jeez, some people, I don't know.
I don't know either. What am I supposed to do with you?
I'll throw me to the wolves.
Oh! I could, but you're a wolf, right?
Yeah, I'm already there, right?
Yeah, you're already one.
Just throw me to the wolves and be done with it.
Yeah, it sounds bad, but not for you.
There.
All right. I think you'll like this music once it's uploaded.
All right.
I like it anyways. It's kind of, from what I remember of it anyways.
Sunflowers.
Now you're going to emphasize.
How you doing?
All right. Here we go.
I just want to make sure I got it right.
There we go.
I'm going to change my speaker over too.
Ah. The Purple People Eater. Oh, yeah, that is a good one too. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say? That was in my life. Never mind. No, never mind. I was right. Okay. I hear that I went crazy. I was like, wait, I thought it was Mojo, and it was. But then Doris bought jalapeno cheese tots, or cheesy tots, I guess. And now I hear myself again. Wolfie. Cheesy tots, I guess.
What the hell?
And now I hear myself again. You're in trouble. Well, I did not actually, I was not able to get a costume. There might be something here I can use and borrow that I might do later on. Otherwise, the costume of tonight will just be my avatar. I was planning to buy the costume that is my avatar, but I didn't have the funds to do it, which is fine. So, but I do have another thing here I might be able to use later. So, we'll see. We'll see how the party goes. Little Llama Laura is here, and she definitely wants to hear your squeaky chair that's not squeaky. And yes, there was an echo. Sunflowers. I don't know. Something on Ron's end was repeating what we were saying.
Is it gone now?
I think so.
You think so? All right.
Do I have a red hoodie? No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's not working. All right.
Aw, Laura misses the squeaky chair.
Well, I don't have the squeaky chair anymore. I got
Well, now
a new chair.
I have the squeaky chair. Want to hear it?
Yeah.
Mine's squeaky now. If you could hear it. There you go.
Huh.
Silence, he says. Silence.
Well, I didn't hear any squeaks.
You didn't hear anything?
No.
Now do you hear it? No? Anyway.
I don't know. Do you hear this? Hello, hello, hello.
Well, look at this. Little llama says, yeah, squeaky chair. She heard it. See? That's my squeaky chair.
There you go.
Come oil it up. Can you do that? What are you doing?
What do you want, an oil job?
An oil job. Yeah, on the chair.
Oh. Is there still an echo?
Well, I don't think there is. I don't hear anything. Sunflowers. You don't still hear
Okay,
an echo, do you?
I'm just checking.
Because all I hear is you now and myself and then the music that we have. But the music's directly on StreamYard, so there should be no echo.
Okay. Sounds podtastic.
Yes, and then people have to let us know. Yeah, just a while ago. Yeah, that's when it was echoing when I heard it too, I think.
Right. Well, I was trying to flip speakers and stuff over.
Oh.
Wasn't working.
I see. Anyways, you folks, you wonderful folks in the chat will have to let us know if, the background song we have going, if you want higher or lower, or how we are in comparison, because we can't always tell, because we're actually on panel. We can't always tell what you can hear. So just let us know.
Do we have stuff in there that's like somebody's being, like someone screaming as if they were being, stabbed?
No.
Or put in a coffin. Howling music. Do we have any wolfy sounds?
Not right now. Right now. We'll do this
Oh.
for now, and we'll go from there. But we're not gonna do anything too scary. Remember, we're gonna keep it cool here now. Keep it cool. And Joyce is in the house. Hi, Joyce.
Oh, Joyce, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, always good to see Joyce here. And we do have a poll going on. And it looks like 2 of the 3 are pretty close in the votes. But there's 3 of them are pretty close all together. So if you haven't voted
Yeah, I
yet,
see
go ahead
that.
and put your vote in. And that will let, what should Fishy's name... Oh, I had a little blurb there, I guess. It says Fishy's name... I put knee instead of me. It should be B. What should Fishy's name be for tonight? But I put knee instead. Oh. No.
Oh.
You figure out. Oh wow, it's 1:30 a.m. here. Now in 30 minutes. It'd be 1 again. Oh yeah, because time changes. Is that time change for everybody or just for in certain spots? I don't even know. Does time change already for all of us? Oh, now Sunflowers is asking, when do we change time? I don't know. I should probably check.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had it my way, we wouldn't be touching the clocks at all. We'd just leave everything
So confusing. Oh, November 6th, Doris says.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you're right, Llama, because listen, usually, I don't know, the phones and computers and whatever, it seems like you usually get some kind of, notification or a reminder of some kind. So, I don't think it's us yet.
What?
What? Alright. Time. March? No, not March. Oh, that's when it changed earlier.
Oh boy, I wish we just leave things alone. Not change anything.
But yeah, Doris is right. She said November 6th. So actually it's coming up soon then. So we're basically like a week apart of when we do it. Right? Because Little Llama Laura, they're doing it today. It's the end of October. And we'll be doing it basically in a week from now. So it's not that far apart, but it's a week apart. Just to make it more confusing. Strange and Trippy is here. Good to see you.
Oh, Strange, what's going on? Good to see you.
That's true. It's no fun. Yeah, 7 o'clock a.m. It's still dark.
Yeah, all the winter.
Smash your like buttons. Ooh, buttons, plural. He smashed my like buttons. Nice.
We some buttons with smash. Ooh. Ooh.
Ow!
Ooh. They got the Christmas stuff out, and Halloween's not even over yet.
And Thanksgiving hasn't even been here either,
I know.
That is something I've always noticed, though, and it kind of makes me sad that people basically, they go from Halloween to Christmas and they kind of forget about Thanksgiving. Can't forget Thanksgiving, though. Now, I'm talking our Thanksgiving. I know you guys don't forget because your Thanksgiving is actually before Halloween.
Exactly.
Right?
There you go.
Yeah, cool. So, is, I suppose I could just put it in the banners, too. Maybe, about the costume thing. Oh yeah, Mojo. I don't know if Mojo's still here, but Mojo was our winner for October, which I'll be getting ready
Oh, yeah.
to ship off here this week.
Yeah.
He won a t-shirt. He won a copy of a drawing and stickers.
Yep.
And he got to choose. He wanted the extra large gray t-shirt out of the two choosings. He wants this drawing.
Yeah.
And then he'll get an assortment of stickers. So that'll be fun.
There you go. Wasn't that supposed to be on the t-shirt?
What now? Say it again?
I thought the drawing was going on the t-shirt. Is it not going on the t-shirt?
I think I gotta turn down the music. Now I'm deaf apparently. Let me turn it down a little bit. Alright, what'd you say?
Maybe it's my microphone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, say it again.
Oh, I was just wondering, wasn't that supposed to go on the t-shirt or no?
No. The t-shirt has the Toyman Fishy Show. It's already done.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because with the giveaways, it's just with the t-shirts, it's what we're, what's done already. You know this.
Okay.
No, the ones that are going to go on t-shirts is we have a pending order for a nightshirt, and I will have to confirm with this person to see if they still want it, but they were thinking to put this drawing on their nightshirts. The Toyman caught the fishy.
Yes.
Drawing. I don't think I still have it, but the nightshirt is basically an extra long t-shirt, and I think that's a great idea. So we'll have to see if this all works out well, and then we can put that on our merch ideas. So if anybody else would like to wear basically an extra long t-shirt for pajamas, or just because, there you go.
You can wear it as a mini, as a mini skirt too, if you want, for your, no,
I don't know.
mini skirt, right?
Oh, this is my therapy. Any sport is awesome. Can't stay. I'll catch you again soon. I'm too young to be a hippie. I'm a chef and I worked on drug searches. Okay.
Huh.
I'm a medically retired veteran from Canada. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I see.
thank you for your service.
Yeah, and I try to make people laugh. That's cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should check out the channel. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, yes. Oh, I really like the banner you have there, Strange and Trippy. Oh, yeah, he's got lots of videos.
You did say trippy, right?
Yes, Trippy.
Right, the way I'm looking at it, because I haven't got my glasses on, it looks like, I thought that was a D there for a minute.
Oh, no. No,
Well, I
so
don't have my
let's...
glasses on,
So, let's put your channel in the link, in the... Have you seen my latest... I don't remember, Laura. I'll have to go check and make sure I did. Was it pretty funny or pretty good? And Strange and Trippy, I'm going to put your channel in so that anybody, like Sunflowers or whoever, if you're interested, swim on over. They have a very nice looking channel over there.
There we go.
There you go. That'll make it easier, because I know nowadays if you don't have a wrench and you can't just click the dots easily to go straight to their channel, and sometimes if you do a search, it's sometimes not easy to find specifically someone you're looking for. Because see, for people that don't know, in the past YouTube had it where it had like 3 dots or whatever by each person. Is that how it is? Yeah. And then you can click it and it would just let you, it would say go to their channel, and anybody could do it, modded or not. And then they just had a lot of this like sub for sub, I think, deal and other things going on, so then they eliminated that altogether, and made it so you couldn't put links in, and they were going through a phase trying to figure things out. Well, now if you have a wrench, then you can see, but if you don't have a wrench, then you can't see, so it's like, okay, well, then they're halfway letting you do it.
When I first...
Yeah, go ahead. I was just, the only thing I was going to say before you say that, all I was going to say is that that's why I will share channels, especially if they haven't been around a lot, or if they're new, so other people can swim over and check them out. That's all, but go ahead.
Well, no, I remember when I first started YouTube a long, long time ago. That I get these little messages every once in a while. Hey, I like your channel. Sub to my channel and I'll sub you back. Really? You were just on my channel and you didn't hit the sub button, but you're going to say to me, you want me to go over there and sub to you so you can sub back to me. Yeah,
that doesn't work, and that's just shallow. You want to go and subscribe to people if you like the content. YouTube frowns upon that because, well, for one, it hurts people's channels. It's like, it's fake then, right? You might have a million subscribers, but maybe half of them are fake, meaning they never really look at your stuff because they really aren't interested. They just did the trade for numbers. And that's not what we're about here, Yeah, of course, we all want to get up there, I guess, in numbers. But for, like, Ron and I, or Toyman and I here, we want quality. We want actual real people that actually really enjoy our live streams, our videos, and that we understand you can't always be here, but stuff that you actually want to see. And that's how we are when we go and subscribe or whatever to other people. We subscribe to people that we really are interested in the person. Maybe they might have a great personality, because I have to say I have followed some channels where they do, nothing against anybody that does like online gaming, but they're, in the past anyways, I subscribe to people because of the person, not so much the gaming, because at the time anyways I wasn't big into the gaming, but the person was awesome. And then sometimes it's both. Awesome person, awesome content, or whatever. But anyway, real quick, we should say goodnight. I believe Strange and Trippy, I think, is going to bed maybe, or has to go, either way. So, Strange and Trippy, thank you for being here.
Yep. Thank you, Strange and Trippy. You have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Great to meet
funny.
you.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that Strange and Trippy took the time to swim on over. That was awesome. Joyce says, it's weird seeing a wolf talking to a fish. Wouldn't a wolf eat a fish? Oh yeah, he really wants to eat me, but thankfully, I'm way over here.
Yeah, so now I want to eat my fishy.
Well, Joyce, for the moment, my avatar is my costume because I wasn't able to get a costume. I did not have the funds and the means to get one yet. So this is my costume. Now, I do have something here at the house I was thinking I might try on in a bit. We'll probably get some people on the panel and let me feel encouraged, I guess, and then maybe I'll just try that. He's like, come on now. Yeah, let's go.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Oh yeah, Sunflowers said, LOL, little llama. Laura, I mentioned earlier that Wolfman better not eat Fishy Riding Hood. LOL.
Yeah. Well, I can't promise anything about that there. Sunflowers. If I see something good to eat, I'm going to eat it.
Well, you better be careful what you eat or you might get in trouble. If you're allowed to eat it, that's okay. Right? Little Llama Laura says, going to sleep, have a good stream. I got 2 kids that will be waking me up in the morning. Oh man, yeah, you better get to sleep then. Get your sleep in while you can.
All right, little Llama Laura, have a good night. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, and Joyce likes my avatar apparently. It's cute. I love it on you.
There we go. Oh, I got fleas.
Oh man, not fleas again. So if there's anybody in the chat that we are... Oh, did I say hi to Marie? I think I didn't. Marie, are you still here?
Oh, we didn't. Hi, Marie. Sorry, we missed you.
Marie, I hope you're still here, and I'm so sorry. Don't feel ignored.
Yeah.
I made homemade delicious cake. I'm waiting for it to cool down so I can finish my cake off nice. Ooh, are you gonna do a video or pictures?
Ooh.
I hope she's still here. I feel bad. That was a little bit ago. Marie. That was like 10 minutes ago.
I gotta put
Marie, you still here? Oh, now I feel bad. I hope she's still here.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to, and she actually wrote a couple times.
It tastes very good. Oh, I got a foul mouth.
Yeah, we know you have a foul mouth. Keep it clean now.
I ate my doggy, but my milk bones earlier today. Thank you.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I think I stuck my finger where I shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. Why, is it stinky?
I'm not saying.
Oh, well, yeah, let's not talk about that then. Alright, so I'm gonna put a comment on our latest video and see if she sees that, because I really do feel bad. She's a very nice lady, and I know if that happens to me, I feel like I'm being ignored, but yeah, that was not on purpose. She's a nice person. Very nice person.
Oh yeah, by the way, we had something new happening around here today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we got some new people that moved in next door because the people sold their unit. They moved out. Now we got some new people. We're going to have to introduce them to new victims for the drums.
Oh, really? Who's really? New victims, did you say?
New victims.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I just wrote to her on there. Maybe she'll see that, because I can always remove that comment after a while.
Oh, yeah.
I just told her that we just saw her, so. Because I'm not connected with her in any other way, so I just thought I'll do that, because maybe that'll pop up and she'll see it. Because I don't want her to feel hurt. I would have felt hurt. So. Anyway, I have a caring heart, and I want to do my best to, not make people feel hurt at all. It happens by accident, but so you're not the only wolf here, though. Ow! The real big bad wolf, aka Scrapper Wolf, is in the house.
Scrapper, woo! How you doing, buddy? What's going on, cuz?
Well, we have a little something to play. Having problems. Sorry.
We're gonna have to redo that button now because that's no longer you know who.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
I know. People don't like their buttons. They change their minds. They don't like us anymore. Blah, blah, blah. But that's okay. We just change them up, eliminate them, and make new ones for new people.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll
That's
just
what we
get rid
should
of that
do.
one.
Make a bunch of buttons for a bunch of people, and then we'll just rotate. What do you think?
Oh no, fishy. I know. I know. Huh?
Huh?
I don't know. Maybe you are a stuntman for all I know.
Well, you know what, Scrapper Wolf, my tail's longer than yours.
What about tails and otters? That's what I heard.
I didn't say anything about otters. How did otters get into the tail competition?
Tails and otters. I just truly said what my ears picked up. That's funny. Okay, say it again.
Never mind. No. Okay.
He did say tails and otters. Okay.
No, I did not say tails or otters. I said my tail's longer than his.
Oh. Okay. Sunflowers from time to time. Not too often.
Yeah.
But never has been too often. We both tend to be busy, I guess. Oh yeah, vote on the poll. Let's see where we're at here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Red Fishy Hood, Fishy Riding Hood, Fishy Riding That Hood. They're all pretty similar. Red Riding Hood, Fishy Sandwich is actually not too far behind too. So, whatever people want to do. Oh, good, there she is! Marie, I'm so sorry. We missed your comments earlier. I don't know if you just came back or if you just been here or if you saw my comment. I put a comment on your video because... Oh, I was checking... Oh, you were checking your cake. Okay. Well, Marie, I was just hoping that you didn't feel ignored because we felt bad. Earlier you put a couple comments and I think I was in the midst of doing something and my co-host, the wolf, is blind as a bat. And I was like, oh no, I hope she's still here. I don't want her to feel bad because you're a wonderful lady. And I actually even put a comment on your last short video just to see if I can get a hold of you to be like, sorry, we missed your comments. Come back. So I can erase that now. I just was trying to get a hold of you in case there was a misunderstanding because we truly don't want to miss you. You're an awesome person. I didn't finish my cake yet. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. Vote in the most fantastic election of 2022 of what Fishy's name should be. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, Maria. Or Marie, I'm sorry. That's good. That's good. So, if you want, I can eliminate that comment, or you can, or whatever. It was just to get a hold of you, since I'm not in communication with you otherwise. Oh, look who! I was like, how? I was thinking of a wolf. Anyways, Prevolution Live has swam in from Dutchville.
Hello, Prevolution. How you doing? Good to see you.
Whoa!
Buddy.
What have I stumbled upon?
Yeah, you stumbled across the Little Miss Red Riding Fish and the Wolfman.
Yeah, because look, see, Prev, I'm supposed to be the fish with the Red Riding Hood costume on. Now, I was actually gonna get a costume, an actual one, but they want like $30 or more for those things, and I couldn't swing it. It was like, I can't do it. Yeah, just didn't work out. It's all good. And then, of course, we got the wolf here. Ooh. Yeah, he waves. He's an obedient one, aren't you? You pretty good? You're pretty socialized? I think so. Murray says I made homemade chocolate strawberry ganache cake. What are you doing? Leave my fins alone.
Trying to bite your tail.
Okay, Murray, I can do that. First time noticed Ron's hands. Oh, there you go. Show off your paws. Your paws. Paws to show your paws. Alright, I'm going to delete that comment because I wasn't planning to leave it there. I just wanted to get a hold of her. Okay, Marie, I took care of that. There we go. All gone.
Your paws. My hand's a little hairy in the back, right? Sorry for that.
You may need to shave a little. And look who's here. Rustic Outdoors. I was at his stream earlier on. Liked and shared. So we have a special little button to play in his honor. And anybody else, if anybody here shares this out to even one other person, I will play the shared button in your honor. So right now it's for Rustic Outdoors. Here you go.
And hello to Rustic Outdoors. How you doing? Thank you for coming by, buddy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Prev voted. Yeah, anybody here, you can vote on the poll and see what you'd like my name to be.
I'll be back.
You'll be back?
Yeah, I need to go find them. I gotta go, use the facilities out near the fire hydrant.
Oh, and TJ Giggles says, I be back, y'all. Yay.
So I'll be back too. I gotta be on the fire hydrant. I'll be right back.
Steamy hot topic.
Well, it is kind of cold outside.
Uh-huh.
It is gonna steam.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Fishy riding that hood. Go fish office. Oh, yeah, I could go bother him. He could be, I don't know. He could be preoccupied doing something. You never know what he might be doing. He could be sleeping. He could be making skulls. He could be cooking. Or just visiting with friends. Who knows? All right. There's a Justin. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think Fishy Riding Hood stands. Well, let's see. What are we at percentage-wise? Red Fishy Hood, Fishy Riding Hood. Yeah, Fishy Riding Hood is number 1 at the moment. And then Red Fishy Hood and Fishy Riding That Hood are in second. And Red Riding Hood Fishy Sandwich is in 4th place right now, or whatever. So we'll see. Time's gonna be set back 1 hour here in 8 minutes from now. Always seems so magical to see the clock on your phone change automatically. That's true, because I have to say, sometimes you wonder, okay, did the time change or not? Because everything just kind of automatically does it now. The only way I know if it's changed or not, for sure, is I have to look on my stove, because my stove clock I have to actually change. Otherwise, like you say there, Prevolution, devices like your phone and your computer, and I suppose if you have a smart clock of some sort, they'll change, but I don't have no smart clocks, I guess, unlike on my stove and such. Yeah, Prevolution's from the Netherlands. There are sunflowers. So sometimes we like to say he's from Neverland, where he always stays young and happy. Right, Prevolution? Ah! That's funny, Scrapper Wolf. Fishy, you should not kiss Ron, the fake wolf. Because you know what he has... Because you know what he's been putting his teeth into. Yes. Was that Bill that did that? I remember somebody saying that you're from Neverland. You know, the Netherlands. Yeah, the Netherlands. That's where the people know they're Dutch. And did you know? Here's a little trivial question that most of you probably didn't know. Fishy here, me. I have a dash of Dutch in my ancestry, I guess, or what do you call it? My heritage, in my genetics. So I think that's pretty cool to meet somebody that is Dutch. So much so, I am nowhere near being fluent in it at all, so I'm not even going to try. But, Prevolution, I've been doing Duolingo, you know, the language thing, to try to learn another language, and I've only committed 5 minutes a day, because if I do anything more than that, I probably wouldn't do it. But I've been doing at least 5 minutes a day for, I think it's 251 days now without missing a day. So that's a lot of days. 251 days. I would say at this point I can recognize words to their meanings and matching, you know, English and Dutch, and almost knowing in my brain before I even translate it to what it is, much better than trying to say it at this point.
That didn't work.
Well, see, sunflowers, that's that's somebody that Prevolution and I knew Bill, because see, I knew Prevolution. Well, actually, I knew Prevolution before any of y'all here. I met Prevolution at the very first live streams I used to go to. He was a moderator over there, and then it ended up I got to be a moderator after a while. And yeah, that was a long while ago. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh my gosh, folks, what are we doing here? Oh, scary. He's got a scary face on. Ah! He's smiling.
Hello, how are you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I look gorgeous. You want me, don't you? Look at my beautiful hair. Yeah.
Sunflowers, I'm going to say probably most people here probably do not know this Bill because he hasn't done content now for a long while.
Oh.
And as Prevolution says, he was known as like Nomadic Bike, and he's changed his name quite a bit. Every once in a while he pops in here, but he's usually under even a different name.
Yeah, every once in a while he pops in here.
It was Godspeed. Something Godspeed now, isn't it?
Oh, goddamn bacon.
No, it's Godspeed. Why are you? Oh yeah, you're still highlighted. Yeah, Bill. When he comes in, he comes on a account that says Godspeed, I think. Ron, you look like that guy from YouTube that tells us the meaning of life.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Prevolution remembered. Godspeed Super Beast. So if you see somebody come in here under the name Godspeed Super Beast, that's probably the Bill we're talking about.
Right.
Oh, Sunflower likes your new face and says, hope it's permanent. Oh my gosh.
Why do you gotta be like that? Huh? Why do you gotta be
Miss Cheesecake is here and she says, hideous. Hideous.
Cheesecake! What's going on?
Oh, that's so funny.
Cheesecake.
Well, Cheesecake is here. I gotta show a Cheesecake here now. In Cheesecake's honor. Cheesecake!
There we go.
Great flavor for many things. There we go. Ron does need to comb his hair. I know, I keep telling him this, but do you think he'll listen to me? No, sirree. Ron is old. Old Greg. I think that's what you say.
Bite me.
Bite you? If you're old Greg, I don't want to bite you. Jeez, I'm laughing too much. Joyce says, now that is scary. Yeah, I know. Oh my God.
You want me, don't you, pig?
Yeah, they really look like it.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, I should change the background. And then... looks like he's done a Little Red Riding Hood with the red hair. Oh, he's done 8. Oh, now I read it right. Looks like he's done 8 Little Red Riding Hood with that red hair. Yep, that's what happened. He ate me. And then for all learn things, Prevolution's giving some education here. He's very knowledgeable.
Here we go.
Yep, that's very true there, Prevolution. So, I'm going to change the background, and then I don't know if there's any people here in the chat that were hoping to come on panel.
Yeah.
It's been an hour already into the show.
We can get a panel going.
We can have up to 8 people. And the thought was you can come up with a costume, but if you don't, I mean, like myself, I just have the avatar, so, you know. Just, however, we can have up to 8 people up here and have a good time. Just remember to mind your P's and Q's. Otherwise, you would get booted if it gets out of sorts. Because just think of it as if you had a child in the room. That may help you know how to speak. Alright, let's put this on now, maybe. Something different. There we go.
Change it up. Would you can change up the music too? We can change the music? Come on.
Alright, we can just turn it off. There we go. Okay.
No.
Yeah, you said turn it off.
Oh, change up something different. Put some spooky stuff on.
That was spooky stuff. I'll see if I can find some more stuff.
Alright. Let's see.
I got picky pants, folks. Picky pants.
I don't pick my pants.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I haven't picked my seat once.
Mm-hmm. I have no confirmation on that. If you share this out, let us know. I can do the button for you. I'm going to mute for a second and see if I can find something that's
okay.
still appropriate, but more something different, I guess.
My birthday is in 6 days. Well, happy birthday in 6 days, cheesecake.
It's in 6 days. What day is that on then? I have to think. Is that Friday?
November 3rd. No, November 5th.
She said 6 days.
6 days. Today's the 29th.
So that'd be the 4th, I think.
Oh, well, that was close.
I'm going to say it's the 4th of November if it's in 6 days, if I'm thinking right.
Is it the 4th? Did you say the 4th? Okay. All right.
I don't know. She didn't say it, but she said 6 days.
I don't either.
Anyways, if it's the 4th, that's on a Friday.
Oh, okay. So on a Friday. Okay. Oh. Oh, really? Who? Oh, there they are. I was going to say, who took my other glasses?
Yep, it's the 4th. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. It's the 4th. All right. Well, happy birthday for November 4th, Miss Cheesecake. Get out of my face. Oh, I hate these. I don't know what is going on. Are you ready?
What am I ready for?
I'm ready for fun.
Oh, jeez. Well, you be entertaining. I'm listening to musics.
Oh, you're listening to music. Stop hitting on me, TJ. I'm taking. Well, issue is going to get mad. Why is it every time I move, this hair just falls in front of my face? Oh, well, someone worked. Like this. Yeah. Remind you of your old girlfriend, TJ? Or what? Well, see, I got the outside, not me, but the granddaughter decorated the outside of the house. So that's all done. I don't want to lights here, so I'm just going to take this off for a minute before I light my cigarette. That's Poof. Where'd you go?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Yeah.
It just said something went wrong.
It booted you out.
Yeah, it booted me out.
That's weird.
Did you boot me out?
No, I did not boot you out. Why would I boot you out? I love you. I don't boot you out, but I love you.
Yeah, that'd be an oxymoron, right? Is that what that's called?
I
Yeah, well, we have to play on here anyways. We play copyright free stuff there, TJ. I think a Michael Jackson would be considered not copyright free. So.
Yeah, we'll get dinged on that one for sure. That'll be a big time no, big time ding ding.
Oh, okay, Miss Cheesecake. She said, "Go fish office. I'm trying that Dr. Zevia. It's quite the acquired taste. It's not good, but it ain't bad either. So we shall see how it works out." Yeah, I suppose, because if you're used to the actual stuff,
right?
I guess I kind of forget that because I've had it, I guess, probably for a while now and used to doing alternative things. So that's all you can do is maybe try it, see if it works for you. If not, maybe you'll find something else out there that works for you.
Really, Chuck? I thought Ron was going for the Sharon Osbourne look.
Oh.
Ozzy Osbourne's wife.
Uh-huh. That's funny.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, you never know. Ozzy just might show up tonight. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to be happening next on this show.
That's true. Got to keep everybody on their toes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, in the meantime, I did get some more songs that I was okay with anyway that are different.
Okay.
So, they're uploading. Uploading.
Cool. Where's the link to panel? I got masks.
Who's this? Who's this?
Chuck.
Oh, Chuck got it working now? Okay.
Yep. Chucky's got a mat. He's coming up as Chuck E. Cheese.
Well, here. Chuck E. Cheese. Let's see. Where is... Here it is.
NJ Garden Services. How you doing, Nick? Good to see you there, my Irish brother over there in the UK.
So Chuck just messaged me at that.
Okay.
If you would. And maybe, and then I'll do that from there. But maybe I'm going to put in the chat under him so he can see it better.
Okay.
It'd be easier.
There you go. Good to see you, Nick. How you doing?
Hi, Nick. How are you doing?
How's things going for you there, buddy?
There we go. Okay.
Put my mask on since I'm done my cigarette.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, otherwise you might melt your face. Right?
Yeah, or set my hair on fire.
Yeah, we don't need that now.
No. Even though some people seem to think I'm hot.
Getting hot.
I'm not mentioning any particular fish's name either. Oh.
You're funny. Yeah, that's good to hear that things are going good there for you, Nick. Awesome. Oh, and Northern Ohio is here.
Good to hear. Hello, Nora. How you doing?
Yeah, good evening. Just dropping in to say hello and smash the like button. Woohoo!
And then he's leaving, right?
Oh, I don't know.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Please.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. I'm fixing my hairs.
You're fixing your hairs?
Just hang on.
You know the wolf, right? He's got to fix his hairs. Oh, I should probably see. I'm not sure, Sunflowers, because he was here at the beginning. He might have got busy doing something. It's all good.
Who?
Mikey, he was here at the beginning, said hi,
yeah.
and then that was it. But
Yeah. All good.
that happens sometimes. He might be busy.
Yeah. Well, it's all good. For everything that comes around.
I may or may not be here, but I'm always lurking in the shadows, says Nora.
There you
Oh
go.
my gosh, what's this?
What?
You funny.
Well, I said I had to fix my hairs.
I know. You had to fix your hairs.
There, is that better?
Yes, that's much better.
My hair is almost as long as yours now, see?
Well, I sit on mine. Mine is so long. You know?
Yes, I know. I'm going to cut it off.
Oh, are you?
Yep. And I'll
You're
put it
gonna
on
cut
my
it
head.
off and you're gonna dye it, are you?
Yeah, make a wig out of it.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I'm just replying back. You know me, I'm multitasking in the background, yeah.
The only thing I'm missing is lipstick.
Oh, great. Lipstick? What's next?
Eyeshadow. Mascara,
Mm-hmm. All right.
Boy, it is Halloween, so we are going to do funky stuff
And
today on the show. I will be changing the costumes out, the wigs out, whatever.
yes, Chuck, I did get it. Thank you. So I returned it. Now you looketh for me. Oh, yes. Look at this guy. Wolfman. He really does look like a wolfman now.
TJ was hitting on me, right? Just so you know.
What?
Yep.
TJ, you can't have him.
Because he's seen how thick I am.
Oh, is that what it is? He's really thinking he's something, isn't he?
I'm the heavy metal man rocker, man.
Like, I'm sexy and I know it.
This kind of reminds me when I had my hair this long back in the day.
Sunflower wants you too. Says Ron, I'm single.
Sunflower, I'm taken.
You're like, I'm not, though, right? Yeah, I'm
That's
not.
right. I'm not.
So yeah, Chuck, just look. Like I replied to you. I replied to you.
All right, Chuck, you got your link there, buddy. Come on up.
Yep, and I'm just checking around to see if a couple other people maybe.
No, you don't have to have a mask if you don't have one. If you got a wig, then throw that on. You throw something on, or put some lipstick on.
Oh, I don't see wants there. LOL fishy. Maybe Ron has a buddy. Oh, okay.
I know these three guys behind me are single.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we should show the next. Let's show this one. We'll show 3 buddies. We're going to drop down for a second. So you can pick one of these folks, these fine gentlemen, for yourself.
There you go. So
there you go. Sunflowers. You can have a choice of Any 3 of those. They're available for some reason. No idea why they'd be available.
Neither do I. I don't know either.
What's she gonna say now, I wonder? What's she gonna say? There we go. Ooh. I suppose I could just throw out a couple and see what happened. Anyway, that was funny. So yeah, there's 3 buddies right behind us there. Prevolution says, well, I'd love to buy a car and travel around. I've gotten to know people all over the USA and Canada over the last 5 years. But I'd really like to visit Grand Canyon, if anything. Ah, there you go.
I should wear this to work on Monday.
Oh, wow. I will not swipe right for any of those buddies. Darn. Well, I tried, you know.
There we go.
You see the one? That one is kind of creepy. Look at. I didn't even think about it. Look at his mouth. He's right underneath me with his mouth.
He's trying to eat you.
Ah! He's eating the fishery. Let's see if it makes it better. No, you can't see it. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's so funny.
I think I will wear this weekend when I go to work on Monday night. I'll be sitting in the truck and they'll be calling my phone. Ron's not here.
All right. Apparently, Chuck is keep getting what? What do you keep getting?
Actually, I think is what I'll do. Is when they text me, want me to move something, I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, I'm not at work. You're gonna have to go to the truck to the new driver. We have a new driver tonight, and I'll have this on. He hasn't got a phone.
Oh, I wonder if there's something going on with StreamYards because Chuck tried coming in, but he got an error. An error occurred, but it's not your fault. Ugh, StreamYard's being silly tonight because it kicked me out. I won't let him in. Let me give you another. I'm going to do another link to him one more time. Just the link. Maybe that'll work. Anyway. Don't take this wrong way, Fishy, but I am into dark-haired guys. Okay.
I'm a little creeped out now. That's a little creepy. All right, Chuck, try that new link, buddy. Oh, DJ's in the house.
Okay, so it looks like it must be working then. Okay.
DJ, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Oh, nice hair, man. Nice hair.
He dressed up.
Hey, it's carrot. looks like he's carrot top.
Oh, carrot top. Is that what you said?
I have no idea where I got this crazy thing, but I like it. I think I picked it up at Walgreens, actually, is where I actually got it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chuck, I sent you another, just a link with nothing else in it to see if that helps. Yeah, because the last time I said something also. So just try that one, see if that helps. Hopefully it works because he was all looking forward to doing some different outfits or masks for tonight. So.
Well, yeah. Oh, if not, then we'll just put the link in the chat, and then he can click on that, and then we'll just take it down. We can do it that way too.
We could, but I don't think it'll matter. It's the same link.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. Like, for some reason, like, when I try to log in from my laptop, it says my doesn't allow. I don't know. It says something about like StreamYard isn't capable for my laptop or whatever reason, but I think it is because I've been on other people's panels before from my laptop, but I don't know why it's not doing it now.
Right.
Strange. It's crazy.
Yeah, or maybe try a different device there. Maybe check also. Maybe if one device isn't working, try a different one, just to see if it works.
Yeah.
If you want.
I have my my tablet, so maybe I could try from there. But I like my laptop because the screen is wider.
Right. Yeah, I can understand that. It's kind of like me right now. I'm on my my PC, my desktop. This is my preferred, because it's easier than like being on your phone or something smaller, I guess.
Yeah.
Ron looks like somebody's grandfather, huh? Ramon's grandfather.
Ramon. Hi, Ramon. How are you? Ramon. Really?
Yeah, like the first wig you had, the first one you had, the one with the face and the long. Like, you ever seen old Greg on YouTube before? The guy's like, I'm old Greg.
No.
Yeah, it's like this guy sitting on a boat, and he just pops in. He's like, "What you doing in these waters? What's this fish hook doing on my head, fool?" And the guy's like, "Oh, I'm just taking it all in."
Only about wearing this thing. Every once in a while, the hair is getting in your mouth. It's like.
That's what happens with long wigs. The hair gets out.
You're just getting a taste of what I have to go through every day. I get a mouthful of my hair all the time.
Yeah. I can just see I'll be getting a mouthful of that shortly too.
Now, what are the three pumpkins in the background?
Yeah, are they crazy? Here, I'll drop us down for a minute so you can see. Look. Isn't that funny?
That's hilarious.
And where you are, TJ, the one part of pumpkin with his mouth going up and down, opening and closing, and it looks like it's trying to kiss you.
Oh,
yeah. I was thinking he was trying to eat them, but maybe he's trying to lick them or kiss them.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
I'm just waiting for the tongue to come out.
Yeah, that's the next part.
Like when he opens his mouth, it looks like you can see his the dangly thing in the back of his throat.
Well, you can see his tonsils when he opens up his mouth. So you look back in there. I still have mine. I still have my tonsils.
Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy how like some people they I guess when their tonsils like get inflamed or whatever, they get their tonsils removed and they eat all the ice cream or whatever they want.
Yeah.
Yeah. they try to do that, but they don't really do that anymore. They just give you some penicillin. Hopefully, well, if it works, it works. If it don't, well, then because they don't like to take the tonsils out anymore because that's part of your immune system. It's an infection grabber.
Right.
It's there for a purpose.
I mean, hell, I have both my tonsils and I still eat all the ice cream I want.
Yeah. I still have my appendix too. For some reason, that serves a purpose too. What they haven't figured out yet, what it's used for. Do you?
What, the appendix?
Yeah.
Yeah, they figure there's probably some kind of purpose. We're not sure what it is yet on that one too.
Yeah, years ago, what was it, back in the 50s and 60s, I thought, well, it's a useless organ. You don't need it anyways to take it out of you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. But just think about it. Why would there be spare parts in us for no reason? Like tonsils. There are reasons for things. Yeah.
I don't know. When we see the man when we go upstairs, we'll have to ask him.
So look at it. Let's see. Oh, look at this cool pumpkin that my wife's kids painted. It's like silver and black.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Oh, cool.
Let's make it a little bigger so we can see.
Yeah. There we go.
That is so cool. I'm going to have to remember that for future thoughts. Cool.
Silver and black. Yeah.
That is awesome.
How you making out, Chuck, for that link? Let us know.
Apparently his tablet's being fussy.
I don't know what's going on with my lab. I mean, my laptop, it works fine, but I don't know.
Kind of just makes me wonder if StreamYards has some glitches going on because it kicked me out earlier. Remember?
Yeah.
And TJ's not able to log in on his normal device, and now Chuck's having problems with his tablet. So it's like, really? So I told him maybe you could try his phone. Try his phone maybe if he wants, because that's what you're using, right, TJ?
Yeah. Majority of the time I use my laptop because when I'm on Paul Murray's stream, like, cause he uses Zoom for his stream, and it's easy for me to get on. But then, like, when I try to the majority of the people use StreamYard get on laptop, so I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just use my phone, I guess.
Well, I know people who have Apple products and try to use StreamYards. It's not really all that compatible for some strange reason. I don't know why, but
it worked for me before using StreamYard, and I don't know why it's not letting me do it now.
There.
Yeah, I don't know why it does those things.
I don't know either. It's just one of those things. It's beyond our control, obviously. So, not much we can do about that.
No. Let's see. Revolution. Did you want to come on panel? I can send you a link. You don't even have to have your camera on the public side if you want to just talk on here like me.
I put this pillowcase on my wall right here like a couple days
ago.
I
see that. That's cool.
Yeah. There was a pillow in there one time, and I was like, man, I'm taking this junk out of here and just kind of going to put it on the wall there.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like it. I think I'm gonna put maybe go to Walmart and get like some red LED lights and just put it around it. I think that would make it pop a little bit.
All right, so I have a question, my dear.
Yes.
Are we done with the poll, or are we still doing it?
Oh, the poll.
Where
are we on the poll?
Yeah, it looks like 23% said red fishy hood, and then another 23% said fishy riding that hood. But I think majority of people like fishy riding hood.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, I think we'll end it because it's been an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So we're gonna end the poll.
Only 19%. The last one did a lot of votes.
Yep. So the winner is Fishy Riding Hood. Done.
There we go. That's her name, and she's sticking to it.
Yes. So now I'm gonna put it on my name. No, you don't have to, Sunflowers. I mean, that was the thought, but not everybody. Like, I wasn't able to go get a costume and stuff, so no. Yeah. People, if you want to come up and you don't have anything you want to throw on, that's fine. We have 8 spots tonight, and we're having fun.
Yep.
My cousin had texted me asking if I wanted to go trick or treating with her and the kids. And I was like, well, I work, but I get off at 5. And I guess, being the mom that she is, I guess, being that the kids are still young, whatever. I guess they'll because she lives all the way in Pompano. So by the time I get off work, get home, change, and head over there, and like in rush hour traffic or whatever, like they'll be done by the time I get there, and the kids will already be in bed. So
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll probably just get some candy and put it in a bowl and just kind of hand it out, I guess.
Okay. There you go. What do I get for winning? What did she get for winning, Wolfman?
I don't know, a sticker.
Yeah, I could send her a sticker.
Yeah, we can send her another sticker.
I'm trying to, because Sunflowers, do you only have the show sticker so far? I think. Because you have this one, right? So we could send you a fishy sticker, Toyman sticker, or a Toyman fishing for fishy sticker.
No, we just send her the rest of the collection and be done with it. We could do that too, you know.
Yeah, Sunflower, you can come up. I was actually going to find you here. And maybe I can ask her when she gets up here then. Might be easier.
Oh, that's fine. You can come up with your avatar. That's all right. No problem.
Yeah. And yeah, because I'm not concerned about it, because we're not, since we're sending out private, I'm not so concerned if people are in the basement with just their avatar or something, because we know it can't be just whoever.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta, where are you?
That's okay. We are, because we know where the links are going, so.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
There we go. And she already knows how we like to keep it here, so it's all good. So there we go. Okay, yeah, we can do that. There's Sunflowers. But yeah, I just sent you the link on the text side of things there.
Why don't you like surprises? Well, yeah, we both like surprises. Well, that's what kind of surprise it is.
That too. Yeah, as long as it's a good surprise, right there, TJ? We don't like bad surprises now.
Yeah, good surprise. You know, like you're gonna surprise us with muffins or banana bread, raisin bread. Upside down cheesecake. I don't know. Hey, there's something new to make, an upside down cheesecake.
I love cheesecake.
Well, yeah, okay, that's... You want me to send it to you in your Discord, if I still have you there? I just know that on the phone, you don't have to come up on your phone. I just sent you the link in the phone. You can always copy and paste that, or I can see if I can find you. Do I still have you over here?
There's a the Cheesecake Factory. That place is so good, but it's so expensive.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's expensive as anything.
Okay. You can do it in Discord if you want me to do it there.
Woohoo! Joseph Grohl is in the house, the Woo Man himself. How you doing, Joseph? Good to see you, buddy.
There we go.
Oh, that's who that is.
Your message could not be delivered. Oh, okay. I guess I can't send it to you there. Your message could not be delivered, usually because you don't share. I don't know. Apparently, you're not connected there all the way. I don't know. I don't understand. Anyway. Okay, she figured out. All right. Okay. Yes. Hi, Joseph Girl. Good to see you. Oh, Ron scared him. We have a button though somewhere.
Was Sunflower coming up here or what?
And we didn't do a TJ yet. TJ, I didn't push your button.
What the heck?
Oh my gosh! You should have reminded me, you silly Willy. I can't remember everything.
Neither can I.
Yeah, you didn't remind me either. What happened?
Well, sorry, my bad. My bad.
You are
Sorry.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so Joseph, here's your button. Then we gotta switch rooms to do TJ. So hold on.
Yeah.
Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Alright, switching rooms. And you ready? Here's the TJ. TJ!
Ding, ding, ding.
There you go. That's your button. So sorry. Go fish slipping. Yes, yes. Oh, I can't see. I end up doing a lot of things behind the scenes, and you know, I am human, so I do mess up. I do. But we got it done. Yay!
Hooray.
It's a good thing I brought down my bowl of nuts. Peanuts.
Oh, snap.
I threw a bunch of these peanuts out today for the squirrels. Seems how they're trying to gather up food for the winter.
I'm watching 2 streams at one time.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're multitasking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're funny.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's a laugh. It's coming.
Here come the giggles. Here come the giggles.
Man, I have not seen this forever. Like we text back and forth, and cause he's like I'm watching Maddie's Drone World right now, and there's Maddie obviously, and then Ken from Place It Here, got Lon, Tony, Mikey from Fly Zone Drone, and this guy Jonathan. So
Wow.
like
A whole bunch of
yeah,
them.
yeah. So Maddie lives all the way in Fort Lauderdale, and him and I hang out sometimes and fly drones and stuff, but we just haven't been able to lately because of my work schedule and whatever he's got going on and stuff. But I told him,
Right.
yeah, I told him that I was off Tuesday and Thursday this week, so we could pick one of those days to get together and go fly and hang out and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
I want to get a new drone, but I don't know which one I want to get.
That's why you're working, right? Partially.
Exactly.
Yeah, need the monies to get
I want to get that new Avata drone.
Might be kind of expensive though, right?
That thing is quite expensive. I think that thing's like over $1,000. I actually got to fly it though, and because there's this guy. His name's Tony, and he goes by his channel name.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. You just left just like that.
Tropic USA is what he goes by on YouTube, and he just got the Avata, and I flew it. It was what was it? I think it was like last weekend. Yeah, last weekend.
Oh, fun!
Yeah, it was last weekend. Man, that thing is so awesome to fly. It's so easy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, but like I don't know. Like I was on the fence between the Avata or the Mini 3, but like 2 of the guys was telling me to sell my Mavic Air 2 and get the Air 2S. I mean, I really like the Air 2S, but I just want to get like the because the batteries in the Mavic Air 2 fit in the Air 2S, so I could just sell my just the drone itself and then see if somebody can sell me just the Air 2S, because I already have the batteries and the controller will work with the Air 2S. So.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I know those drones, they can, okay, I don't have one, but I can tell that they'd be a lot of fun. Yes, expensive, but they'd be a lot of fun to get into.
Yeah, they are. I mean, one of my buddies, he just got the Mini too, and he said he really enjoys flying it.
So that's cool.
Yeah. Yep. So what's going on? What's going on in Stella's world?
In Stella's world, it's getting cold. It's getting cold. I'm used to. Yeah, I might have to swim to Florida. Be a little warmer there. Like, what was the temperatures there? Do you know about? Because, yeah, I'd have to look, but it's cooler here, definitely. Anyways, here it's 50 degrees right now. Feels like 47. Yeah, we're getting down into the 40s. So it's like the 50s, 40s, might get up to the 60s by Monday, which is Halloween Day. 74 degrees where Prevolution is. It's a pretty nice day. TJ giggles, just so you know, if you can hear me, we cannot see nor hear you. It's probably my fault for asking what the weather was. Either that or he's looking it up. So anybody here have plans for Halloween? I guess TJ had talked some about it and all, but what about you folks here in the chat? I mean, are you going to go trick-or-treating or handing out candy? What you doing? What you doing? What are you doing on this fine weekend? And then, of course, Monday coming up here for, in the States anyways, it is, you know, Halloween. Now, like I say, myself, our family, we never really celebrated Halloween, but we did, well, after a sister of mine was born, she was born on Halloween, and so most Halloweens that I can think of were in celebration of a birthday. And that's what we usually would do. We just had cake and goodies and maybe some candy, and never did the Halloween trick-or-treating that I can think of. Normal temp around this time of year is about 55 to 60. Oh, okay. So 74 is pretty warm then. Nice.
Hey, I found something when I was looking through my costumes. I forgot we had this.
Oh, what did you find?
Hang on. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Oh my gosh, it makes me think of cotton candy. Can I eat it?
Sure.
Nom, 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 nom.
There we go.
That's funny.
I'm looking around the box costumes that I got on. Wait a minute, this is still in the package. That hasn't not been opened until now.
Wow. Oh, it's freshly opened even, huh?
It's freshly opened.
Oh, does it smell nice? Or does it kind of just smell old?
No, it's still, like I said, it was in a sealed package, so
Oh, okay.
who knows how long it's been there.
Well, who knows? Yeah.
There we go. Excuse me. Like my ear, like my earring.
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? I got two of them. See, there's another one.
Oh, there we go. It smells of cotton candy. That's probably what it smells like. Yeah.
There you go.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm the cotton candy man. The candy man can.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Well, TJ's he's gone into the closet.
Yeah. Well, I think it's my fault because I was just asking him what the temperature was, and I think he was going to try to maybe look it up on his phone, and the next thing we know, we got a black box, and that's it.
Oh.
So I don't know if I mean, I don't want to I don't know if I should put him down in the basement until something happened or just leave him there for a bit. And that's what I just kind of did. Just left him there in case the box wakes up.
Oh, let's see. What's the temperature wise here in Fahrenheit for all you Americans?
Well, remember, you used to be Fahrenheit and then you decided to change it up like the rest of the country, the world.
Yeah, it's called we caught up with the rest of the world. All right.
It's called you gave in. You gave in. That's
no,
it.
we did not give in. No,
What? Wimpy Canadians.
It's 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh. Hey, he's back! He's not a black box no more. Yay!
Which is 6 degrees Celsius.
Oh, okay.
Only one country in the world is still using Fahrenheit, and that's the USA.
And he ran away. We scared him away with the Fahrenheit and Celsius stuff. Did you grow up with Fahrenheit or Celsius? Like, when did they change it? Was it before or after you growing up? Which was eons ago. We already know that.
Oh, they changed over while I was in high school.
Oh, so kind of in the midst of you growing up in that sense.
Yeah.
I bet that was a little bit confusing at the time, but by now you're probably used to I suppose you're kind of used to both now then, huh?
Yeah, I'm used to both.
Or is it more Celsius just because it's been that long ago?
Well, we still use feet and inches here when we build houses.
Oh, okay. So it's just more so like the temperature and the amount of gas and you go by kilometers and stuff like that.
Yeah, kilometers instead of miles.
Professional paranormal research is here.
Hello, professional paranormal research. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yep. It's Camel Man 73.
There we go.
And now presenting Sunflowers.
There you go.
Oh, hi, Sunflower.
Hello.
Sunflowers. Sorry. How I did it.
No problem. Did I miss TJ?
Well, TJ had technical difficulties. He might
come back.
Yeah.
I know. He waved and then he fell off the face of the earth again. So.
Oh, sorry. I was in the middle of something.
No, you're fine.
You're all good. It's all good. It's
good
to see you. I think.
Yeah, of course it's good to see Sunflowers. It always is. Yes, it's always good to see you.
Thanks.
Younger people don't know Fahrenheit in Canada. Well, no, because it changed a long while ago.
Yeah, it changed around mid 70s when it started flipping over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Doing. Oh, okay. I don't know if he had technical difficulties, but now he said he was kind of multitasking, and now he's gonna watch the other stream, I guess. So
Yes.
No.
Now you can hear me.
Yes. Yeah, we can hear you good now.
No. Prevolution Live
Yes.
says, "Hey, sunflowers, I can hear you now."
Oh, yep. Yep. And he also says, which means Ron is old.
Thanks, Prev. Appreciate that.
Well, you know.
Young whippersnapper, and kick your ass.
Well, you can't blame him for. Oh, I'm not gonna say it.
Be careful.
I'll get in trouble.
Be careful. I have golf clubs that I use on flowers.
On golf clubs, really?
Yeah, but first you have to get to me, so ha.
Yeah, that's true. When he hasn't even crossed that border yet, right?
Boy,
Yeah, you're safe. I think you're safe for a long time, sunflowers.
No.
Yeah.
Being a surprise because I have not heard back.
You have not heard back? Well, you better pester them.
No, I mean that's a good sign.
Oh, that's a good sign. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because last time you would have heard from him by now, probably.
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully.
Yes.
Hopefully, not 2 years from now.
No.
Yeah, Prevolution. Prevolution says age don't matter much on these YouTubes anyways. That's true.
That's right. Age don't matter much to me either because I don't act my age. So there you go.
Well, yeah.
Well, I don't think any of us do.
No, I think a lot of us here on the YouTubes are just looking for a place to have fun no matter what age we are. And like I was explaining earlier to you, sunflowers, that Prevolution is actually one of the first people I got to talk to on YouTube because he was involved with the very first live stream I found when I first came to YouTube. So that's been quite a few years ago now. In my mind, I guess. I don't know. Prevolution, how many years? He probably remember. But yeah, I mean, we followed people like Simple Cooking Channel. The person we followed there, I mean, he would have been not in our age rank, you know. And so, what are you doing, Wolfman? You're sure making a lot of racket.
What? I'm not doing nothing.
Ah!
I'm not doing anything, Princess.
Okay, Sergeant Schultz, who looks like a Star Wars character. Darth Vader.
Oh, yeah. Remember last time some chatter here goes, Luke, I am your mother.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I remember.
I don't remember who it was, but that's hilarious.
That was funny.
I am your father.
Was that Cheesecake that said that, maybe? I don't know. I remember somebody saying that, though. That was hilarious.
Get your nose. There we go.
Oh, Joyce is back. Welcome back, Joyce.
Maybe it was Joyce.
Joyce,
maybe it was
doing?
Joyce. It could have been Joyce, too.
Hi, Joyce.
Do you feel like you're suffocating in that mask, Wolfman?
No.
Oh, okay.
Right. It's got breathing holes right here.
It's got breathing holes, huh?
Breathing.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, you heard me, right? Breathing holes.
So is that why Darth Vader breathes heavy?
Because he has breathing holes.
You know, have you ever? Not that Ron said it. Just dawned on me. Because have you ever seen the movies?
Yeah, I have, and he's like breathing heavily.
Yeah.
Maybe why. Ah, see, there's Cheesecake. Here we go. Ron, I am your mother. In my Darth Vader voice when saying, Luke, I am your father. Yep, I think it was Cheesecake.
Oh, something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, anybody could have done it, but that just seemed like something that was Cheesecake.
I got it kind of right.
You did.
I used to have a voice changer, but that wore out after a while.
Those are weird. I'm sorry, but those creep me out.
Oh, the voice changer?
Voice
Mhm.
changers?
Yeah.
Because then you don't really know what the person sounds like, right?
No. And when I watch interviews and I hear it, that just sounds weird.
Yes, Joyce. I know he keeps changing. He can't be content with one thing. And it's too bad that it didn't work out for Chuck. Chuck was all ready for tonight. Apparently, he had all these masks all laid out, all ready to go,
Yep.
and StreamYard is being a pickle for that person. So that's too bad.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that he can't connect. I don't know why, not unless he's using an Apple product. I don't know. Because I know Apple products have a hard time with StreamYard for some strange reason. The two programs just don't like each other.
Oh.
Same
Yeah.
with Samsung, because my phone is a Samsung Galaxy S10, and I've
Okay.
had problems in the past. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I have an S20.
It's all the way to 20 now.
Yeah, I have an S20.
So what's so special about the 20?
The 20 is 5G.
Oh.
It's all cracked up though, right?
Yeah, well, just a crack across the camera.
Yeah, he dropped. I'm being funny. See, he dropped his phone sadly too many times.
But it's still taking pictures pretty good still. So.
Oh, is it good? Oh, Horror is here. Hey, Horror.
Horror Collective, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy.
Fishy, speaking of dropping, one of my sister-in-laws told me one time that her phone, she dropped it in the toilet. And I'm thinking because all the water, that would get in the phone would ruin it. But she said at one point it still worked fine. It just fell in the toilet.
Right. Well, I wonder, did she dry it out or anything, or just dry it on its own?
This was a long, long time ago. So I don't know. But
okay.
She since has a new phone.
Oh, okay.
I had one of those old flip phones. You flip it up to do everything. Flip phone. Mm-hmm. I dropped that in the toilet once, and then I stuck it in a bag of rice. It sucked all the water out, and I turned it on, fired it up, and worked fine.
Yeah. One of my brothers, he had a flip phone forever. Until he got this last job, he had to have a new phone for work. But sadly, work did not supply the phone. My brother had to buy it, but he needed it for work. He was told he had to have it for some reason.
Oh, there's some funky music. Cool.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. I had it uploaded a while ago. And I'm like, oh wait, I have music. And I forgot.
No Horror.
Yeah, he says it's Toy Darth. My bad.
It's Horror collector feed. Okay, Horror. What kind of things do you collect? Like figurines, books, movies, masks, costumes, what? Stuff from a movie?
Yeah, what do you collect, Horror? I think he's explained before, but this is a great opportunity. Do it again.
Because it sounds interesting, your name.
Uh-huh. You like that there, Wolfman?
Wolfman's not here. It's Darth Vader.
Oh, Wolfman, Darth Vader, Toy Darth, whatever. You know, that guy.
Oh, yeah.
And then, and Horror, I mean, if you wanted to be on panel, let me know, and are we connected already? If we're not, we can connect, yes. Okay, Cheesecake is into the jokester.
This is so catchy. But not in a good way. I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Like those old black and white ones from...
Oh, right.
Those cheesy ones. Oh, everything. Okay, Horror. So, I'm curious. What are some of your favorite things you like to collect? Because I once met a dude on YouTube. And this was before I met all of you. Maybe 2015, 2016. I don't recall the year. and he was a horror collector. And his things were movies, and he liked to do horror movie reviews. Oh my God, he probably had. I wonder if he had thousands of horror movies. I don't actually remember, but the point is, it was very massive of a collection.
Oh, was it? Okay.
And I have no idea how I came across this dude.
You know what my favorite horror movie is? The Exorcist.
Okay. Well, I'm going to test out Ron. Did you find that movie really scary? Because when I was asking people, what are some movies, horror, that I should watch that are scary? Because I always wanted to see the appeal of horror movies, because I don't get scared. And everyone says it's The Exorcist and never watch it by yourself. But I didn't find it scary at all. Or creepy, or what did you think?
I thought it was cool, especially when she was turning her head around.
Yeah, so did I.
And then doing other things, can't mention on here. So
right.
When the evil spirit took her body over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was climbing the walls and going across the ceiling and everything. I thought, wow, geez, what a woman. Look at that.
Oh, jeez. Now, was it supposed to be scary or what?
Well, Exorcist, with...
Sounds like it's supposed to be. I don't know.
Evil spirits and everything else, right?
Yeah. I think I'm the only one who thinks that movie was not creepy, scary, perturbed.
Linda Blair started that.
I don't know. I didn't even think the birds were scary.
Yeah, I suppose it's just all in each person's personality and what you're used to watching, if things are scary or not.
Well, back in the day, Halloween was scary. When that movie first came out, everybody was all freaking out about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Halloween. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Halloween movie.
Well, here's the thing. I think I mentioned this before to someone. For example, I mentioned the birds. Now, I've never seen all of the birds, but we had it on in the kitchen one time in the house. And that was one of the movies, my mother, and she was born in 1943. So she saw it in the movie theaters when it came out. And she thought it was scary. But you have to understand, it depends on when people see these movies because of the special effects. I thought it was cheesy.
Well, if you want to watch a really scary movie, watch a movie called The Evil Dead. That'll get your skin crawling.
Evil Dead?
Evil Dead.
Okay, I will check that out and get back to you.
Okay.
Because I'm determined to find out why people love these horror movies. And my mother used to tell me Psycho was very scary.
Yeah, it's a little different.
The shower scene.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But then again, my mother got scared in Jurassic Park. So.
Did she?
Yeah, because my mother and I went to see that together at the mall. And I remember when somebody was being chased by the dinosaurs, I think in like a kitchen, or was it a lab? Something like that. And when they came on, my mother screamed.
Huh.
So, you just never know.
Yeah, it depends on the person. Like myself, I don't like scary movies, but I am able to watch Jurassic Park. And I think a big reason why I can watch that is because there really aren't alive dinosaurs nowadays. So I know that a dinosaur is not going to come and eat me for real. So I can set that aside in my brain, like, okay, that was scary, but that won't really happen to me in real life. Where if it's another, like an actual person hurting another person or more, that actually could happen in this lifetime. People actually do that, so then it will haunt me. So it depends on the movie for me. I will not watch something that could actually potentially happen, but like dinosaurs eating people and other dinosaurs, well, dinosaurs are dead. So I can put that to the side in my mind, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. That's maybe why I don't freak out over horror movies, because I know, like, there's no such thing as a vampire or a mummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
However, you know what really freaks me out for real when I'm watching movies?
Uh-huh.
Whenever there are, for adult movies, some sort of domestic violence.
Oh, okay.
Because that could happen. I mean, I don't want it to happen to women or a man, but sometimes it can. Like when there was this book, I want to say John Grisham made the novel, but the movie was called Lincoln Lawyers. And so when those scenes happened in that movie, oh my God, I could not watch. Because it breaks my heart. And you know, it's semi-real, but it's still fiction because those people aren't real. You know, but I know it could happen. So in my mind, I'm like, oh my God, what if this was me? Or what if this was someone I knew? Or, you know, when it's semi-real, stuff like that freaks me out.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. What was the other movie? The other movie I was thinking about that's kind of a weird and creepy type thing is it's a movie called The Hills Have Eyes.
Oh yeah, I always wanted to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
That's a pretty good movie. I don't know. You might watch that. I'm not sure. I don't know. So.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, it depends. Like I can sit down and watch Jurassic Park. Now, doesn't mean I might jump or this or that, but I'm not gonna be frightened over it and dread walking or waking up or going anywhere after that because there's unless miraculously they bring back a dinosaur, I don't have to worry about dinosaurs coming to get me. So
yeah.
Well, then you'll probably wouldn't mind watching Aliens and.
Right. Yeah, I can watch. I actually have watched. I don't remember the title. There was some sort of weird alien one where they came to Earth and they like killed a bunch of people, but it was aliens. So yeah, I was able to watch it.
Was it Avatar? No, they didn't come to
Earth. It's somewhat of an older movie, I think.
Was Sigourney Weaver in this?
I'm not good with names. I don't remember. But
it was
kind of lame though, because like I say, it was somewhat I think of an older movie, but it had to do with aliens trying to take over, and they end up like getting rid of a bunch of people. And like I say, I was able to watch that. Not that I would rather watch Jurassic Park versus that because it seemed kind of like a lame story.
Okay.
But it didn't scare me to death because, like you were just saying, it's aliens. It's something it, in my opinion, wouldn't happen. So
I get you. By any chance, horror
might be it. Mars Attacks. That might be it.
Maybe.
Does that sound like something I'm saying? I don't know.
It is a movie. I just don't know if it's the one you're referring to.
I'm not sure. It could be.
Well, you know, there was one radio show that threw people into a panic, and that's World of Worlds by Orson Welles.
Yeah.
And then they made a movie out of it.
Didn't they make several?
Yeah, they had. Well, the original one was back in the 50s, and then they made one with Tom Cruise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not my thing. I tried.
But War of the Worlds, listen to that on the radio. They used to play that every Halloween. I haven't played it in probably in the last 10 years. I haven't heard it on the radio. So, it's when they did air it on the radio, a lot of people thought it was real. It was happening. We were being invaded by aliens, and that sent people across the states and Canada into a panic.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Why did people think it was real?
Yeah, they thought it was real because it was being broadcasted. It was like a news feed all of a sudden.
Yeah, that was the point of it, though.
Yeah, and they did it on Halloween.
Okay, so where did the Canadians think they were invading?
Well, they thought the aliens were coming to get them.
Everywhere in Canada, really?
Yeah, and so did the States.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, we're coming to take you away. Ha ha.
Yeah.
We're coming for you.
Okay, so speaking of Halloween movies, what are some movies you like that aren't horror? Like, for example, that are Halloween. For example, one of my favorite movies is Beetlejuice.
I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it.
Wait a minute. You have
Beetlejuice.
never seen Beetlejuice?
I've heard of people talking about Beetlejuice, and that's about it. I don't think I've seen it, no.
I actually think you would like it based off your personality.
I think somebody else has told me this before. And it could have been you for all I remember.
It's not a horror movie. It's kind of cute. It's like creepy cute.
It's creepy cute.
I mean, there are parts of it that could be like when you see what Beetlejuice's face looks like. Michael Keaton plays Beetlejuice.
Yeah, it's more or less. It's a comedy, is what it is.
And I think they're gonna make a second one. There's been talks in the works of it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Spike reviews. When is that coming out?
Oh, Hocus Pocus. I think it's out, isn't it? Or is that just a theater play? I don't know. There was something biased that said there was Hocus Pocus, but now that you say that, I think that was just a theater play, maybe like an actual people doing it, acting.
People at my work are obsessed with that movie, and Hocus Pocus 2 was coming out on Disney Plus.
Oh wait, Hocus Pocus 2. Oh, I see. No, not 2 maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I don't know. See, because here's the deal: some movies go right to the streaming services, and some do both. Like what was that one? Martin Scorsese did a movie called The Irishman, and that came right. It was only a few weeks in the movie theater, and then it went right to streaming. But Hocus Pocus 2, I don't think is going to the actual movie theaters, because my coworker told me she went to another coworker's house and they watched it on Disney Plus.
Yep, I see that. Spike Review says I can't wait for Beetlejuice 2. So
okay, so when is it coming out, Mr. Spike?
But then he says no idea. So I don't know if that's in regards to the Hocus Pocus idea or the Beetlejuice.
Probably Beetlejuice, I would guess.
But yeah, I guess we'll find out.
I've heard people who have seen both. I vaguely remember the old Hocus Pocus. I would have to go back and watch it. But some of my coworkers have made the point that, a lot of people watch these things for nostalgia. It's not necessarily that that sequels are always good, but my coworkers who've seen it seem to think that the first one was a heck of a lot better. But Hocus Pocus 2 is a good movie to watch to pass the time. That was the gist.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know.
I was trying to turn my headset down and I hit the wrong button.
Oh, did you hit mute? Mute?
No.
Did you muted?
No, I was hearing.
Yeah, Gina Davis.
Oh, okay.
Was very good in that movie. I'm wondering if that was one of her first movies. And don't forget Winona Ryder was in that movie. People seem to forget that, but she was in that movie.
Gets forgotten maybe sometimes, huh?
Oh, yeah.
It happens. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I haven't yawned yet.
Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's good because you were yawning earlier. Oh, yeah. Now you got to do it, right? Okay.
Oh, Fishy, are you going to need my address again?
Well, you haven't moved, right? Or something?
So no, it's the same as last time.
I think I put you down in my I have a little book that's just mine here, and I jot down, because, if I ever want to send something or reuse kind of thought.
Okay, but I trust you. I trust you not to lose that or give it out.
No, I don't do either of those things, of
I know
course.
you. So okay,
I
just
think I
like
have it, but if I don't, for some reason, or if I can't, this is what happens too. Sometimes because I written a few of them, sometimes I get lost, and then I'm like, I can't find it. So if I have problem, oh no, I found no, that's not it. That's
Oh,
just
but if you need it,
another.
you know where to contact me.
you find
Yes.
it?
Well, I found only one part of her info of like how I can call her
Oh,
or something.
oh,
I can't.
oh,
I can't send it to her through a phone number. Come on now.
oh.
Well, technically you could because you can send images to me.
Yeah, I could. I
Or
could
you can make
text
a
you what they
video. Or you
look
can make a
like.
video and send me a video.
Yes, but
I mean,
then
in theory.
yeah, I see what you mean. But yeah, if I only have that, maybe I didn't write it down.
Well, get back to me if you need me.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, because I have to send off the package for Mojo. He won the giveaway here the other day, and then
Oh yeah, that was funny. He didn't even know it was a giveaway.
yeah, he didn't even know that. He just happened to stop in to be kind, and then he wins.
Yeah,
It was
there you
nice.
go.
I like Mojo.
He is very nice.
Yeah, Mojo's a cool shit.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So maybe if when you have time, just resend it to me. They're sunflowers,
Okay.
and then yeah, I'll make sure I get that off here this week, and I'll let you know when I send it, so you can keep your eyes peeled for it, right?
But
So there you
okay.
go.
So
All right.
I'm wondering if you decided if you're gonna throw that mask on or what. What are you doing?
Hmm.
That's up to you. I was just asking. That's all.
Yeah, I never fixed the background either, so I'm gonna say probably not.
Okay. All right.
Because being I wasn't able to afford the costume, I guess, and then I've been, dealing with aches and pains and other stuff today, I just kind of decided I'll just go with the avatar today. Now, obviously, the day that I'm monetized, and it has nothing to do with, some people think it has to do with that she thinks she's going to make millions of dollars. No,
Yeah.
it's just milestones, it's just steps,
Yeah.
because it's like sunflowers and some others know, it's just taking me a while to get comfortable with things. And it's just a milestone. So once this channel is monetized, that's my step of okay. Now I'm going to put my camera on for the world to see, at least for the celebration stream, and go from there. And if it goes well, then maybe I'll have my camera on from then on. Unless I'm not feeling good, then maybe sometimes a person will have it off if they're not feeling so good or something.
Right.
Or if it doesn't go very well, then maybe I'll have it off at times after that. But I did basically promise to you all that once this channel is monetized, I will at least put my camera on for our celebration stream. And that's the only reason I'm picking that. It's a milestone. That's all. It's like the next step. It's
Yeah,
like
do what works for you.
I put my camera on for, in private for friends like, Sunflowers or Wolfman or whoever else, right? Behind the scenes. And then the reason I did the members thing is when we decided to do the members thing, it's like, well, what else would be a bonus for those people? And it's like, well, nobody gets to see me, and that would be a great opportunity for me to try out having my camera on with a small audience. A step. It's just another step. And yeah, I know you can relate to this greatly. There's sunflowers, but sometimes people just assume the oddest of things, and it's like, nope, that's all kind of false. But
People on YouTube need.
They don't understand what's really going on behind the scenes, and they just assumed way too much. So
because they don't bother to ask, or it's none of their business, or people make a lot of assumptions. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's how it is here. What's in general, not just on YouTube. That's just people in general too. But I know my goals, and my close friends here on YouTube who really know me, they know why I'm doing it and what my steps are. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to feel guilted into doing anything different, and I'm not going to leave the platform being frustrated either. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep going my pace. And yes, tonight I had thought about going with my camera on because I was going to get a costume. And like I say, if I had the means and I had it, I would have, at least for the times, because that was the plan.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I was not able to get a costume, and I kind of had it set in my mind now that since I didn't get it, and since today was a little bit of a rougher day, I'll just this is how it is for tonight, and that's fine.
Yeah.
So, anyways, if anybody here wants to help me to get to my next goal, just watch some of my videos and stuff. It has nothing to do with numbers. It has nothing to do with money. It only has to do with helping me reach my next goal. Because I'm kind of a goal-oriented kind of person, and I gotta do it in small steps. So my next step would be to get this channel monetized and figure that out, and then we're gonna have a nice long party stream, and I will have my camera on.
Those are good.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed. So. And Nora's here still. Cool. I see Scorpion is here. Hello, hello. Good to see you.
Oh, Scorpion, what's going on? Good to see you.
Yes. So anyway, that's just kind of a little thing I wanted to say there, I guess.
People giving you a hard time, because I remember when I started YouTube, then after a while I said to somebody who shall be nameless, I think I'm going to go live, start going live. And the first thing he asked me was, he was alluding to, will I not have an avatar on? Because this particular person didn't like it when people don't have an avatar on.
Right. Yep. But you have to, each of us have our own path. Yeah, I've kind of gotten things over time. I recently got let's just say a book of things of some, and I'm not going to say who, because I do have to give that person credit, because that person actually had the strength to come to me to say what they had thought, and also the thoughts of others apparently that this person's been hearing about. And it's like, at least this person had the, what would you call it? The
Gumption.
decency or gumption to come to me to actually say what was on his mind or her mind, and also what other people are saying, where the other people are kind of still hiding, if that makes sense. Although it doesn't really matter, because these are just all their...
You mean like behind the avatar?
Well, I mean, like, this one person's like the spokesperson for them, so they're all jibber-jabbering somewhere about, wow, she's a scam, or she's a this, or she's a... They don't know.
Oh, is it what I think it's about?
I don't know. But you know what? I know the truth. You know the truth. I know Ron knows the truth.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, people assume things, and assumptions can hurt.
Yeah.
So don't assume people. And if you're going to assume, that's okay, I guess, because everybody can do what they want.
What you're talking about sounds like those people never went to the source.
No, they just come up with their own stuff.
But then again, that's YouTube, because you only see what you can see from a video, because not everybody wants to get to know someone. Like, I don't get to know the gamers that I follow. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, right. They get to kind of hide behind their screen. I was to other live streams recently, actually, and this one person, I went to their channel to go check it out, and her entire live stream, she's hiding, you could say, behind an avatar, and she had a great turnout of people there, and other people do it too. So I'm not like the only one that hides behind an avatar.
No, I know someone who hardly puts her I mean, she always uses her avatar, and and she told me why, because we're good friends, so I get it. But I think people should just do what you want and don't worry about what others think about YouTube anymore, because you never know why people are watching your videos. Some want to be your friends, some are only your subscribers, this, that, and the other. So unless you're trying to make one thing, like you want to be friends with all your subscribers, or you only want people to watch you because they're just a subscriber, I would say do what works for you. And if you're happy and you can have a stress-free time on YouTube, then just stick with that.
So,
because otherwise, what's the point?
Yeah. So anyway, so there's goals, right? So hey, so help me get to that next goal. It's like the next step, and it's a huge step, because just speaking on here is huge. for me.
Yeah.
And it's been great, though, because I'm still here talking.
Yeah, I didn't think I would ever come back on a panel.
Well, I'm glad that you came up here because,
Thanks.
you know, that we're proud of you, aren't we there, Toy Man?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And yeah, here, Nora was wondering about the weather. The weather here has been cold. I don't know if you even made it to 50 here. I don't remember. The 50s. I think it's going to be down in the 40s tonight.
Okay, let me see what it is now here.
I can look on my phone to see exactly what it is right now. What's the temperature for you there, Toy Man?
It's 40 degrees.
40?
Yep.
I can give you one better. It's 41 here.
Oh, let's see
Tomorrow,
here.
it's going to be 64. And then it's going to get down to 48.
It's 49 where I'm at. 49.
But you want to know what's crazy? Wednesday the 2nd is going to be 72.
What?
72.
And then Thursday on the 3rd, it's going to be 71.
I don't think
There
we're going
we
to
go.
reach no 70s here, though. I think it only gets up into the 60s.
But the problem is, it's going to be like in the 30s at night. But, you know, we still have the air conditioning on sometimes. It's very bizarre because I get too hot lately.
Open up a window.
Wow. On the weather app here, it shows a picture, or it did. No, I guess it flipped to something else now. But it showed a picture of a bunch of cars. Apparently, there must have been a sandstorm somewhere, and they said they were practically giving away because they all got ruined by all the sand. There were new cars in a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got sandblasted.
Well, yeah, where though? Where was this? It says,
Oh,
unsold 2021 Jeep Cherokees new, almost being given away. See prices. No, I'm not going to
It's
click on
probably
it.
that freak the sandstorm that come ripping through, I think a year or two ago. When people were taking all those videos.
Oh, that could be. Maybe it wasn't current then.
Yeah.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, it could be a thing. Let's see.
There's been a lot of strange happenings around the world with weather patterns and things.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, that's true.
It happens every so many
Well,
thousand a year.
Here's the thing. It says here 4 weeks ago, Arizona sees damage from tornado dust storm on Monday.
Oh. There you go.
And then we got this one. Blowing dust advisory issued for San Diego County desert 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I suppose that happens. Oh,
Yeah.
here, wow. 8 are killed in a sandstorm in Utah. Causes a highway pileup published. Oh, that's in 2021. Never mind. That's like a year ago. That would stink.
Yeah. You just never know anymore.
Benchmarks. November 29 of 1991. Interstate 5 dust storm injures hundreds of people. So, a lot of people.
Yeah, that's sad. Even like what happened in Florida.
Yeah. That's the thing. You can try to be so careful and this or that, and then something just in nature can get you. JDS is here, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of Florida, we have to call our relative. My mom's cousin lives in the area where it got harmed.
Oh, okay.
Because my mom's cousin, when she grew up in Illinois, but when she became an adult, she decided to go to Florida. And eventually she moved to Fort Myers, and she lives with her boyfriend. So I told my father we need to call because Fort Myers is one of the areas that got badly hit.
Oh, yeah.
And sadly, Justin, our buddy Justin, he knows someone.
Oh.
How you doing, JDS Flying Canuck? Good to see you.
He was doing he was trying to raise money for his friend.
Oh, you know what? I think I saw that. But hold on 1 second. We're going to play JDS, your button. It's about 13 seconds long. So here you go. And then we'll continue to chit chat. But yeah, I do think I remember seeing that title of one of the streams or something that he wanted to raise money for a buddy of his. Was he successful? Do you know? I never asked him.
I think so, but how much? I don't know. Better off you get the news from him.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him. Yeah,
because I forget that
That's
he
fine.
goes live all the time, but
Yeah.
I don't always get the proper notifications when he's live, so I always miss a bunch of stream. So I'm always like, "What's happening?" So I have to wing it when I'm over there.
Oh. Has anyone heard from what's his name? Used to joke about him about my alimony payments. Yes, she's talking about Matt J, the famous Matt J. I do not know where Matt J is, but we see him around every once in a while.
Yeah, he stops by every once in a while, and JDS, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Awesome. So yeah, he's probably hanging out at a stream right now, for all I know. But
I don't know.
I do every once in a while we do see him, and a lot of times he likes to show off some of his cooking, but he's probably hiding because he doesn't want to have to pay that alimony, for you there, Miss Cheesecake.
Oh boy, Miss Cheesecake.
Because Matt J, he couldn't decide who he wanted to be with, right? It's like she said, it was kind of a joke, but yeah, because they were trying to get things figured out, but he wanted to stay with what was it? Was it the Philippines? There was a certain culture he was intrigued by, and so she's like, "Fine, we're divorced. I want my alimony." Right? It was something. It was hilarious. We were all laughing. He's probably hiding.
Yeah, he's hiding. He says, "Boy, I got to pay out a whole lot of money all of a sudden. I better hide."
Yeah, this cheesecake is expensive. I'm sure he'll be around again.
Oh, it's all the.
I have no idea.
It's all the grain quest he goes for.
Yep, something like that. Wow, we've been going for 2.5 hours already.
Yes, we have.
I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought because like I was saying, as Ron knows, I was yawning a whole bunch right before the stream, and then I was fine. But I think partially it's because I'm low in my potassium, I think, and stuff, and so I made myself up. I juiced up some celery. And if for people that don't know this, celery actually has more potassium in it than bananas. Plus, you're not getting that. Plus, if you want something that doesn't have any carbs in it or very little, right? Celery is going to be a lot lower than a banana, even natural carbs. So, anyways, I juiced up celery and I've been sipping on that, and I think that's been helping too. It's making my heart stuff better for tonight, and I think it woke me up a bit because when you're very low on potassium, it makes you very sleepy. Anyway, I'm still here, right? There is a train coming along, and so I may end up legit. Oh, gee, I can't say the word now. Legitimately, yes, get booted out because I'll have no internet possibly.
Uh-oh.
Miss Cheesecake says, I'm considering going gluten-free. Well, Miss Cheesecake, did you see my recipe of today? Apparently, a lot of people are happy to put that recipe up because last I looked, my sugar-free, gluten-free, grain-free, delicious cupcakes is my top video right now. And it has, I I don't know what it is, like 50 something views now, I think.
Miss Cheesecake, do you have to go gluten free, like, for health reasons? Just curious, because I know people who have to because they have celiac disease, and they say it's very expensive to do that.
It depends on what you do, though. If you do more home things, it's not as expensive, but if you buy things pre-done for you, then it will be more expensive for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it might be a little bit more expensive even at home, because like if you're using like almond flour, let's say, versus cheap junk white flour, then yeah, it would be more expensive either way. Definitely.
I don't
But
know anything about that.
Yeah, I use, like these cupcakes I used flaxseed flour or meal, however you want to call it, and almond flour. And then there's no actual grain in it. It's just basically nuts and seeds.
I'll be talking to my dietitian about that because I go to see a dietitian once a month for I ask to do it myself because I take medicine for type 2 diabetes. And what frustrates me about our health system, and I'll keep this very short, about the US, is that they'll tell you have a disease, here, take medicine, and they send you on your way. And I'm like, what now? Because when I tell people I can't have certain things because I have diabetes, everyone's got a different opinion. So I'm like, this is confusing. So I'm gonna ask the lady about all those things because I'm not a vegan, and I don't want to be a vegan in the sense of
Right.
I don't need to be a vegan. But if you want to be a vegan, I'm not against that. It's just I find it too hard because we can't always get all that what they consider the real health stuff, like the alternatives. And so I was wondering if that would be good for baking because I still love cupcakes.
Yeah, well, I just put the link in the chat for anybody that wants to grab it. Otherwise, you just go to my channel later and look. I see I got 57 views on it. And did you know this? I actually shared these cupcakes with real people here at home because I go to the gym, I go to church, and I'm just seeing people, right? So I made a couple batches of these in the last couple of weeks, and because I thought they were great. And so I shared them with family members and friends, basically, or acquaintances. And you know what? Every single one of them loved it, and they couldn't believe there was really no sugar and no flour in it. They had no idea. They're like, this is sugar free? This is gluten free? Really? Yep, it sure is.
Okay, that reminds me. My father's side of the family invited us to their house, and they chose to live in Indiana when my father's cousin grew up. And somebody they had there was a student of his wife's because she has a Montessori school. And she made chocolate chip cookies. They were homemade. And my brother and I love chocolate chips. And they were the best chocolate chip cookies I have ever had. So after we ate some, it came out that they were vegan. And if you told my brother ahead of time, he would never try it. Because, see, people think healthy food, especially desserts, don't taste good. So the moral of these stories is you should just try it.
Yeah, and see, for me, it worked out because the people I had provided it to, well, most of them were ones that were like wanting things that were sugar-free, if that makes sense, because I was at a ladies' study at the church, and if these were regular cupcakes, they would have actually refused them because they're all health conscious, right? So at first, when they see me with all these wonderful looking cupcakes, I mean, they look like they should be sugar filled if you look at the picture of them. But once I told them what was in it and what was not in it, they were like, oh, well, I'll try one then. So like everybody there wanted to try it. And then at the gym, think about it. People at the gym, they're trying to look at their, what they're looking like and get strong and healthy. So they were all excited about it too. But it's funny, it's deceiving because if you look at them, you would think it's a regular cupcake, and when you eat it, you don't really miss anything. Or in my opinion, and several others. It wasn't just my opinion there, So I would highly advise if you like chocolate, and if you like, it's a cream filled with a ganache type topping. So if you like that kind of stuff, this is a perfect recipe for anybody that likes basically chocolate. Yeah, it's good replacement. You feel like you're being naughty, but you're not, and you don't get the bad ill effects from eating it because there's nothing bad about it. Unless you're allergic to like chocolate, or like some people I found out are sensitive to almond flour sometimes because it is a nut, but you could change it out.
Oh, yeah.
You can change it out though. You could change it for coconut flour or some other grain-free thing. It doesn't have to be almond flour, it just happens to be what I have.
I never used almond flour. Do you have to do other things, or can you just substitute it for the junk white flour? Like,
Well, you could substitute it. The problem with just doing all almond flour is it's going to be more dense than the cheap flour. And so that's why sometimes I'll have you mix them a little bit. Like you can mix almond flour with flaxseed meal, or you can mix it like coconut flour is a big one that they might do it with. So it might be coconut flour, which is more dry and light. And if you mix that with the almond flour, you'll kind of get a balance of the heavy and because the coconut flour, if you only cook with that, sometimes the product can come out kind of dry tasting in your mouth.
so almond flour has to be mixed with another flour.
Yeah, it doesn't have to, but if you want something that's more happy in your mouth, you're gonna probably want to mix it with something else.
You
Yeah.
mean like the consistency of a brownie? Like if you want that like gooiness kind of thing, not so hard like a donut sometimes.
You're talking in regards to the almond flour?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just heavier. Like if you're gonna try to do, let's say you're trying to do a mock angel food cake, let's say almond flour
Okay.
probably isn't gonna make it rise nice and fluffy like that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, it's just more dense.
What about for pizza? If you were gonna make pizza, if you were gonna do pizza, what kind of flour would you make it with in alternative type of flours?
Well, truly, the kinds I like to do don't involve flour at all. I think I put it. Is it up yet or not? I can't remember if it came out yet or not. But I did make a crust here a few times now that involves. I think it's cheese. I want to say there's an egg in it. Cheese, egg, and canned chicken. And you mix that all together. It sounds weird,
did
right?
you say canned chicken?
Yeah, I did, but it doesn't taste like chicken when you're done.
Is the canned chicken for a topping?
Nope, it's for the crust. You mix the shredded cheese, the egg, and the canned chicken, and then you just basically you mix that together very well. You put it on your pan. You bake it for a little bit, and then you put your toppings on, which could be more chicken or cheese or whatever you like on your pizza, and you put it back in and you take it out, and you'd be amazed. Because when I tried it the first time, I thought, okay, this is just going to taste like an entire chicken pizza, right? Because the crust is made out of chicken. But see, with the cheese and I think, oh yeah, you put some seasoning in there and stuff, you actually get convinced it's actually crust. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, I gotcha.
Another version a lot of people that are trying to avoid grains do is something called like a cauliflower crust. And that involves basically like mashed cauliflower with an egg and shredded cheese. So the same idea, but they use cauliflower instead. So you can
They sell it by my house. You can get, there's a special name for it. And I think we tried it one time. You can get cauliflower pizza, already made.
Yeah.
But I think it might be a smaller, because sometimes the healthier ones, pizza, I've noticed the size is smaller.
Probably it's more expensive, right?
Than what people are used to. Not always. I've noticed sometimes, like certain healthy foods aren't as expensive. Like for example, organic produce, and I think the pizza may have gotten to be like $6.
Oh, okay.
But then again, you have to compare sizes. So then it could potentially be more expensive with the sizes. But I've noticed the cauliflower got cheaper.
Yeah, so it just depends because sometimes healthy stuff is more expensive because they're not able to put a bunch of junk fillers in there. So Yeah.
But you would think with less ingredients, they wouldn't have to spend as much.
Well, that's
And
what I
then-
used to think, but then I figured out why that's not always true. Because if it's less ingredients, but it's more expensive to make because they can't put the yucky fillers in, then it costs them more actually, even if it's less ingredients.
Oh yeah, right.
Kind of like the green container of Parmesan cheese, for example. Did you know they can actually put quite a bit of, I don't know what they classify it as. Is it cellulose or cellulose?
Yeah, that's wood chips.
So you're basically eating cheese with wood. That's
My
what's in
father
the green can.
pointed that out. Yeah. Mhm.
And there's a difference because if you have fresh Parmesan, it doesn't have that same taste. So they have messed with it somehow.
You know what? I'm going to give a little tip here. Because I'm of the Italian descent, okay? You can go to the store and I'm talking about the Northern Tribe. This might not be feasible now with inflation prices, so it depends on what you wanna spend. And what we used to do is we used to get like Parmesan cheese or sometimes maybe Romano, but the preferred was Parmesan. And we had a grater at home, a handheld grater, and we would do it ourselves.
Yep, that's the best way to do it.
But again, it depends on what you want to spend, and because it's very expensive nowadays.
Yeah, wood and wood's a good source of fiber.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But see, that's where they're basically making a buck, right? Because cheese is going to be more expensive than wood chips, right? So they stick a few wood chips in there to help reduce the cost. So if you're actually getting a product that's like a solid thing of Parmesan, that's going to cost more than the green container because they can't hide things in there.
That's right. And I refuse to buy that stuff in the container. If I'm going to have Parmesan cheese, it's going to be grated by my hands. It's going to be freshly grated.
And I have cheated, though. I've done the in-between where I've gotten the already grated, but it's not in the can. It's like the refrigerated Parmesan in a bag, and it still is. That's still better, I think, than in the can. But the best is you can do it fresh. Yeah.
Back to my little grocery tip, because my family has done this. A lot of times people, you know how people say, like, be friends with your butcher, be friends with the people at the deli counter. And my relatives would actually ask them to grate it for them.
Now I'm hungry.
I don't think that cost extra. I'm not positive, but I mean, there's always a possibility of options.
Revolution. I'd rather have wood in my cheese than insects. Although, do you know there's a lot of insects you're eating in food without even knowing it, especially from the store?
Okay, please. Stop on that road.
Yeah, especially when you cook up the rice and all the fly poo-poo that's in there.
Well, no. I was thinking the bread with the grasshoppers in them, but it's okay.
Oh, that's right too. And all the spices
what is that?
And all the spices that you
buy.
buy.
Booger is here. It's a dried booger.
Oh.
Ron, stop leaving your dried boogers on my desk.
That's not me.
Yes, Ron, I saw you do it.
No, you did not see. You saw nothing.
Anyways, but in my opinion, I'm not going to go any farther, but in regards to the grasshoppers and the bread, I don't think that is as bad as other things can be. That's all I got to say.
Well, you know when you go into a spice plant and there's always flies flying around the spice plant, every once in a while they end up in the grinder.
Yeah, but what we don't know and doesn't hurt us, we don't need to know, right? They're cornflowers.
They fly right into it when they're mixing up the spices. All of a sudden they get ground up and they get added in. So
might
we'll
add
add flavor.
The spice. It's all good. Guppy booger. It could be a guppy booger. You never know.
There's an old saying. Well, I should say not an old saying, but there's an old joke that went around back in the 70s and 80s of Clubhouse Spices. That they are hiring people like crazy, and they need people to work picking out the fly poo-poo.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you never know, but we'll trail to something else now.
So.
Fishy, that was me leaving a special gift. Oh, so. So the real Wolfie in the chat's the one that left a dried up booger on my computer desk. Well, thank you, Scrapper Wolf, for your wonderful donation. Hey, you know what?
What?
I know that after Monday, obviously, it won't be Halloween anymore, but maybe if there's any costumes left and they get discounted, maybe I can still try to swing it and get one.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Wear it for like New Year's or something.
Speaking of that, I did put comments in chat, but I don't know if you noticed. I was looking for ideas for last minute, and I noticed a Five Below. Do you know what Five Below is, Fishy?
I haven't been to it, but I've heard of it. Yeah, Five Below. I think we have one somewhere around here.
Yeah, it sounds like it's cold.
Yeah. It's called Five Below because everything was under $5. Now some things might be more than $5.
Oh, so it's kind of like the dollar store then, right? The Dollar Tree that everything was $1, now it's not.
But anyways, I was watching. I was looking up stuff for books because I wanted to get ideas for what to read. And apparently I came across homeschooling families. I don't know why. And somebody did a Five Below haul, and they were showing all the things that they had. So I'm like, I'm going to look up online and see what they got. And I noticed that they have a lot of Halloween stuff, and they had costume stuff. So you might want to look there.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Being that cheap, I don't know if the quality would be good because you're going to get imports, and the masks may, I don't know what kind of quality they would be or whatnot.
Yeah, I'll have to look and see because I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever been in that store, but there's one in the States somewhere I've heard of it. I just don't remember if it's like in the neighboring town or how far it is. I know it's not in my town.
Your probably best bet is to look up online because
I will.
Online.
All right, I'm gonna go up and make myself some poutine.
Ooh. Are we gonna get the pleasure to see you make it?
No.
Okay, then you could tell us when you.
All it is just French fries, gravy, and grated cheese, and you just melt everything together.
You mean the brown stuff?
You mean the brown stuff?
No, because I'm making a joke, but I'll have to explain. Because I'm of the Italian descent.
Oh, somebody's knocking. I'll be right back.
Because I'm of the Italian descent, Ron. Some of my family one time said, my auntie goes, I make spaghetti with gravy, and I, as a child, I'm like, the brown stuff. She goes, no, it's red. She means tomato sauce. But some Italian people call it gravy. That's why I asked you, do you mean the brown stuff?
No, I'm going to use chicken gravy this time around.
Okay.
There you go. All right, I'll be back.
Alrighty, so it's just me.
Oh, Fishy's gone. I'll wait till Fishy gets back.
Well, it's okay. I won't cause any trouble.
So. All right, well, entertain the folks. This won't take long. All I got to do is just throw it in the microwave and boom, it's done.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hello everybody. I'm Sunflowers. Fishy will be right back. She wanted to go do something. And Wolfman, aka Ron, is going to make this Canadian dish called poutine. It's French fries with gravy, basically. Pre-Evolution Live, so would I. I would like to try poutine. The most exotic thing I've ever had, Pre-Evolution Live with French fries, is Greek fries, because I like to eat Mediterranean food, and I like Greek food because I once traveled to Greece. And so basically what it is French fries with feta cheese on top. No. I do not cause trouble. So, anybody here have any special plans on Monday for Halloween? I plan on relaxing. So, I'm hoping later I'll get all my chores done, even if I have to stay up until the wee hours. And then Monday, I would like to read the book Misery by Stephen King. Because in the past, I always wanted to read some horror. Not that I necessarily think I would like it, but because it's Halloween or some Halloween thing. But anyways, Pre-Evolution Live, I find when you eat feta by itself, it's creamy. I don't necessarily think feta, like if you nuke it in the microwave, comes out creamy, but I like it like that. It's not exactly the same creamy consistency, I would say, as cream cheese, but I don't mind creamy cheese, if you get my drift. But each to your own. So anyways, what I want to know from all of you is, what I'm thinking about is, since it's Halloween time, any of you have plans? As I was saying, I want to relax and read Stephen King's Misery. And you know what? Since I don't have to work Monday, I'll be home for the trick-or-treaters. But I'll probably get either 10 or less. I remember when I was in high school, speaking of trick-or-treaters, I was over at a friend's house. And the friend comes to us and goes, whatever candy you don't like, please can you donate? Because we're getting so many trick-or-treaters that we ran out of candy. And my friend had hordes of candy already they bought for Halloween that you would think they wouldn't run out. But now we really get nobody coming for trick-or-treating. So how about where you all live? Do you guys get a lot of trick-or-treaters? Okay, Pre-Evolution Live, you said you're from the Netherlands. So on Halloween, what Americans call Halloween is October 31st of every year. What do you do in the Netherlands then? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Oh, a normal day in the Netherlands. Okay. So Scrapper Wolf, in the United States, why do you think that we don't get a lot of trick-or-treaters? Is it because demographics change? People aren't having as much kids. But I have noticed the older I've gotten, there are more organized events. Like the library in my town puts on a Halloween party event. I know that in years past, I think park districts do. I'm just curious. Right. So what kind of candy is popular in the Netherlands? Like, or when you're talking Halloween candy, would it be American candy? Oh, okay. So it could be a demographics thing. Maybe there's just not a lot of kids in your neighborhood, Scrapple Wolf.
I'm back.
Okay, so we were talking about what people plan on doing for Halloween.
Uh-huh.
And I don't have to work. So
you don't? Okay.
The next time I go to work is Thursday.
Okay.
And so I plan, because I also work on the weekends. So I plan on reading Misery.
Oh, okay.
See, my goal, I like to get ideas. So I go on YouTube and I like to go what people read. And I follow this lady, which I have to get back to because I change things up on YouTube, so I have to resubscribe. And believe it or not, she's a lady. She's a European woman. I think maybe she lives in Germany or Spain or something. She speaks very good English. And her thing is all things horror. So so last year I checked out a whole bunch of books for Halloween, and I'm like, I never read any. So I decided I'm going to pick one book. So now I'm very goal-orientated with my reading. Because otherwise, since I work in the library, I will check out like 1,000 books at one time.
Okay.
Not literally, but you get my drift.
Yeah.
So, and because you've been talking about goals lately, I've been very inspired to make goals, and I'm going to stick to it.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah,
because,
that's awesome.
I have, like a French board, that you put up that some people might use for like a vision board. Well, yes. I'm going to put all my goals on there. And then I just look through it. So when it says knit, I'll read the knitting part and I jotted a few points about what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then in another sheet, I have specifically what you call SMART goals. Do you do SMART goals, sheet?
Yeah, I think I've heard of that before. Mm-hmm.
Right. And so, but I only have them like 3 or 4 because SMART goals are going to take a while. And those are to change my life around type goals.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, sunflowers. Here's my poutine. You can see where all the cheese is all melted in between the fries and the gravy. Like, very good.
All right. When you make your poutine, are those fries left over from some place, or do you actually make your own home fries?
Well, you can make your own, or you can use.
No, I mean what you're eating now.
Oh, these fries are from Popeyes.
Okay. We were talking
Popeyes earlier.
And we were talking about, because you're eating poutine, I said the most exotic thing I have done with French fries is that I have eaten Greek fries. It's basically you just put feta cheese on top.
Well.
And they might have herbs. I don't know if it's oregano but I don't like oregano. But once in a while when I get on Uber Eats or something and I get Greek, I once in a while get that with the fries.
Well, the proper way to make poutine is with beef gravy and cheese curds.
Do you like cheese curds?
Yeah, because basically you fill your box up full of fries, you sprinkle the cheese curds on, and then you take boiling hot gravy, and it melts everything through.
Now, technically, I've only had cheese curds fried up. But that sounds good.
But you can use any kind of cheese you want if you want to make your own poutine. You can use cheddar cheese, mozzarella cheese, Swiss.
I'm wondering if you can do poutine with sweet potato fries.
I mean French fries.
Sweet potato fries are really good.
No, I'm just saying, because I'm not supposed to eat French fries, and I want to try poutine. That's why I was saying.
Oh, see, I had to.
Because I'm technically supposed to stay away from fried foods, but I told the dietitian I'm not going to be 100% perfect with this new lifestyle eating because it's unrealistic in some aspects to be 100% perfect. And I was told, even if certain fruits and vegetables have carbs, if you can still eat them for the health benefits, but you should eat less of them. So I was wondering if I could substitute with sweet potato fries to try poutine, because poutine is on my list of cuisine dishes to try.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't see why you couldn't. I mean, it might say, because French fries, yeah, and sweet potato fries are going to have a slightly different taste, but I think you'd still get the same idea.
Yeah, because my friend's a doctor, and she told me I need to stay away from regular potatoes, like potato chips and fries.
And part of that, though, too, is probably the yucky grease they use, too. I know a potato in itself has a lot of carbs, too, but the grease isn't going to help anything.
Right.
Depends on what you're cooking your fries in.
Scrapper Wolf says, Fishy got good news. Well, Scrapper Wolf, it's up to you if you want to let us know in the chat, or I can send you a link if you would like to swim on panel.
Okay, I don't know what to say to this, but Revolution at 10:05 p.m.'s comment, because he doesn't know me. I used to have a channel.
Oh, okay. Sunflower should have her own channel. She does. Well, yeah, I guess, basically we kind of know what's been in the past, and she does a great job, and it's up to her to what does, from now on. Same with Prevolution. He's got a great channel. He had a great thing going, and then, he hasn't done it in a while. So, same goes to you there, Prevolution. You can do it too if you want.
Maybe someday you'll know the story, but for now, this is as good as it gets.
Yeah, it's just stuff. It's just stuff. Stuff that we don't need to talk about right now.
Right.
Revolution can probably relate to some degree because he's had stuff, and that's why he's taking a break, and that's okay.
But he doesn't know me, so it's okay.
No,
I just find it ironic because a lot of people have been telling me that I should. Anyways, Scrapper Wolf has an interesting comment there, Fishy and Rod.
Yes, says Fishy. I got good news.
Okay, so what is it, man?
Yep, and it's up to him. If he wants to come on panel, I can send him a linky dinky. Yeah, see, he was getting trolled. Yep, that's why. So slightly, maybe like a different reason, kind of, but a similar reason. It has to do with stuff. Stuff. Yeah.
Stuff, and I can't say what I need to say here. Because,
no, you don't need to say anything. It's fine.
No, we need to keep this PG. I can't use the word.
Well, anyway, so we're just going to leave it as stuff. It doesn't really matter if it's really different. It's still stuff. As you can see, you dealt with a lot of trolls. That's stuff.
Speaking of that word that I cannot say because you keep it PG, I was on another stream on Friday. Over at another stream. And my friend had this dude on. I don't know what his name is, but everyone referred to him as the old man because he was older than us. And he decided to explain the origin of that word. And it really is not a swear word. It stood for an acronym back in the day.
Oh, okay.
So, what? It's funny how what we think is offensive now was once not.
Yeah, or what? Yeah, it's just weird how things change, right?
Either
things that once was isn't now, or what isn't then is now. It can go both ways.
You know how people freak out when boys wear dresses? A little side note. You're a long time ago, boys used to wear dresses.
True. Depends how you think of it, right? Yeah, because back in biblical times, they wore
No, I don't mean that. In the 19-somethings, boys used to wear dresses.
Wait, you're right. I did see that.
Because I went to the McCormick place, and there was a picture of a boy in a dress. And I told my grandma this story, and she told me she used to put my father in dresses. My father was born in 1940.
Now that you say it, I remember that. I saw that of
Skull was killed.
A bunch. No, they were actually dresses.
And pink used to be for boys, and blue used to be for girls.
Yep.
So you just never know. But I get why Ron
he's gotta go get his dress. Right, Ron? You gotta go get your dress?
I'm not saying a word.
Oh.
Oh, I have something funny to say there, Ron. You'll probably get a giggle. When
What's
I
that?
went, when
Wait
I
a
had to
minute,
leave.
Pepper Wolf. What? I don't understand this. You
Oh
have to
yeah, yeah. We
contact-
can change our handles now, or YouTube's gonna pick for us.
Wait, is that something new?
Yeah, they just sent out a bunch of emails about that.
Woo,
Oh, you
like my dress.
After
Oh.
Ron here, you can explain it because I don't know what that means. You know what
Yeah.
that dress that Ron just showed, and you know how it has the fringe on it? It reminds
Yeah.
me of the flapper dresses from the 20s. So what is this about? Names now?
Oh, I didn't do anything on it, but I've gotten, I think, 2 emails now for each of my channels. And Ron, maybe you've gotten them too, where YouTube is saying if you want to pick a handle, like if you want to change your URL for your channel, you can do so. Otherwise, they're going to maybe pick one for you. They're trying to make it easier to find people or something when people search for you.
Yeah, I got those.
Are you talking about the area where it's customized?
I got one for the hack channel too, by the way. I'm gonna send them a nasty email. Stop sending me emails on my hack channel because I have no control, and you don't want to give it back to me. They're gonna give it back.
You know, at the top of okay, if you're gonna share your channel link, right, with people in a stream, you know how usually it's just a bunch of letters and numbers and doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Well, you could actually have it more like I could have it down to something like Go Fish Office being in that URL address website, whatever you call it thing.
Okay, but I thought okay, when I originally had my channel, I thought there was an area of YouTube when you set it up that had customized URL.
There was. They're just trying to.
But in my view, it didn't seem like it always stuck.
Okay, I've never tried it myself, so no, that was there, but I think they're just trying to get people to participate before they decide to do it for you. I think.
You know why?
And I know a little Wolfie is gonna get his tail chopped off if he doesn't knock it off.
Are you saying you wanted to be female? Well,
okay,
I guess you're gonna be a very lonely Wolfie then if you're gonna change into a female. And that's fine, Cheesecake. That you had a phone call.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
How dare you get a phone call while we're streaming Cheesecake? Shame on you. No, it's okay.
Ron is temporarily getting in touch with his feminine side. Yeah, it happens. Actually, it happens quite often for him.
Well,
he has a look on his face now.
I know.
Getting more emotional now. More emotional?
I know a little fishy is gonna get her fins smacked.
No, that's not happening. You hear me?
I got my sister here. I'm good.
Yeah, you lose Ermy.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
It was my father, says Cheesecake. Prevolution says. Yeah, Prevolution said that. I mean, if there's something important that we could always talk behind the scenes. I think he's talking reference to me with you and stuff.
We will. Yeah. Maybe if I know you.
Do you? Yeah, because you hardly know him. I've known him for years and years and years. But anyway,
he's on. About at the moment. We're just here to have fun.
Yeah, I don't know if you have WhatsApp. Okay. If you ever want to be in contact with him, I could, with his permission, I could share that info. Unless he has a different way he'd like to connect. So, just a thought. Yeah, because I know you don't know him, but I've known him, and he hasn't caused any harm. So. Maybe Ron wants to be a cross-dresser. Oh man, I don't know.
We're not going down that road.
Some people's kids, I don't know, or some people's puppies.
Puppies, yeah, some people's puppies. But wait, what are baby wolves? Are they called
puppies?
What animal is that where they're called like a kit? Is that a fox or something? I gotta look up my animals again.
A kitten? You mean a kitten? A cat?
No. There's different terms. Or kip? Maybe it's kip.
When you look it up, it goes a short form of kitten or young cat.
Okay, it's probably not kit then.
Are you trying to look up what baby foxes are?
Well, like I say, I was thinking baby animals, and I was like, I wonder what a wolf.
wait a minute.
Called a puppy.
Wait a minute, we have a winner. You are correct. When you look up baby foxes, it says baby fox. A baby fox is called a kit or a cub. A group of baby foxes is called a litter.
Yep,
baby foxes share the name kit with skunks, muskrats, and even beavers.
Oh, okay. See, I wasn't crazy there, Wolfman.
Well, there's a lot of eager beavers out there, so
And lastly, baby raccoons and pandas are also called cubs.
And a baby wolf, is that called a cub then too? Sometimes? Puppy, a whelp, a cub, I think.
That's why sometimes I like to read little children's books, like with facts, to refresh my memory, because it's been ages since I learned all that.
I think Scrubber Wolf was colorblind. It wasn't pink, it was red.
Or a Chon is a wonderful Irish name for a young one. Chon means
what?
young wolf.
Xing Zhang?
The Chann. Chan?
Yeah, to me,
Baby
they're
wolf.
puppies. You ever seen a wolf, how big they are?
Do you know the celebrity named their baby wolf? That was the name of the baby?
Makes a German Shepherd look like a frickin' Chihuahua.
Oh wow, that just happened. Some famous people welcomed their baby boy into the world on February 2nd, 2022. And they named him, they announced his name is Wolf.
Matt J's in the house. Matt J, how you doing? Matt J's going trick or treat.
That's so funny.
I'm not here, Cheesecake. Oh.
There's Matt J. See, Miss Cheesecake was wondering where her alimony was and the man that owes it, and there you are. Perfect timing. I'm not here, he says right away. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, when you talk about the year 2012, do you say 2012 or 2012? I guess I'd say 2012. I think 2012. I don't know. Yeah. Depends on the person, depends on the day, I think. Here we go!
Yeah.
There is my alimony. See, she really needs to upgrade on some of her vape stuff that she does, and she needs to enhance her cheesecake flavors. And thus she needs her alimony right now so she can excel. Excel most increasingly thanks to Matt J.
Exactly. Matt J, you better start working, buddy.
It's in the trick and treat bowl.
Yeah, he's gonna get a treat that he doesn't want.
Matt J, nope. Try again.
Yeah.
It's like, do you have a 5? Like, go fish, right? Nope. Try again. That's funny. Yeah, now we got the characters going again. That's great. And I don't remember if I had a time to explain, but I did put Chuck's
All right.
link in the chat here because he was not able to come on panel. So what he did is he made a little video showing all of the masks he was hoping to show here up on panel. So
Oh,
if you want to
nice.
see everything that he did, please, at some point, go over and check
Yeah.
it out. It's a little over a minute long.
Hi, Matt J. How you doing, big boy?
Oh no. I know, Matt J gets the best out of you, doesn't it?
Gotta tease him. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's all good.
You're eager for some alimony too somehow?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Or no,
I
I get alimony, don't I?
I need snow tires.
Snow tires.
Man, I got my costume back on.
Ron put on some red lipstick.
Yeah, there is red lipstick upstairs.
Yeah, there you go. Now he just needs purple hair.
Well, I had the pink hair earlier,
Oh, that's true.
and the black and red hair.
Ron's gonna be my trick-or-treater. Uh-oh.
Hair in my mouth. Yeah.
Yes, and red nails. Well, I was telling him earlier he should do his nails cheesecake. I was. So she's giving you ideas what you could do. What color fake nails you could put on, right? With red, lots of red going on here. Red nails, red lipstick, red high heels. He'd probably fall over though. Moosey is going to be running loose. Okay, where's the moose? I lost the moose.
Out of my face. Got the freezing.
Ozzy. Hi, Ozzy.
Hey, how's it going?
Will you please say your famous line?
Bite me.
Oh, the one he screams to a certain woman.
Did you say for her to bite you?
Yeah, why?
He really does want to be in the doghouse.
No! Don't you know what he says to the wife?
No, I don't.
Sharon! You're Ozzy. Come on, Ozzy.
Fishy!
Yeah, there you go, cheesecake. Go fish. You can put him on the street corner. That's right. Naughty. See, he's already doing what I thought he would. He's already going after other women, saying, "Bite me!"
I am not. I say that to anybody.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Jeez.
Hey, you can bite me too.
Goes from a privilege to a pool. Okay.
What?
Cheesecake knows where I'm coming from, and probably sunflowers too. Can't give everybody candy now. Not that kind of candy.
I wasn't talking about that kind of candy. I don't know where you're going with it.
You said bite me.
I say that to the coyotes. You're only going to bite me once, and you're going to regret it.
Yeah, I like your idea, cheesecake. Let's go put him on the street corner. Yeah, there we go.
All right, Matt J, you and I got a job to do.
Where do fishies go trick-or-treating in the water? Asking for a friend. He's always asking for a friend, right?
I know, yeah.
That's a good question. I think we go after wonderful flavored fishy flakes in the water.
But the problem is, every time we see Matt J, he's got no friends around him, so we're wondering where his friends are.
Good point.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Here's. Yeah. That's what Matt J said, and he couldn't leave his Philippine women alone. Oh yeah, bite me. Oh, there we go. Swedish fish candy.
Yeah, but is it from fresh water or salt water? The candy.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, how many friends in my hand? Oh, I thought you said in my hand. In my head. That's even worse. Okay.
All right, need some head banging music.
Sweet or salty fish?
What do you think, Flowers?
About?
Some head banging music.
Okay, Metallica. We'll take it away, Ozzy.
I'm actually going to wear this Monday night when I go to work. I'm serious. I got a coat out, make it look nice.
Uh-huh.
I'll text them. When I get there, I'll text them. I'll say, I'm not in tonight. You're going to have to go out and talk to the driver because he hasn't got a phone. And I'll be sitting there in the truck. Last trucking company I worked for, I wore that wolfie mask when I was working out with Tammy. Yeah, and I'd be sitting in the dock, all right, and I'd disappear, and everybody's going, "Where's Ron?" And then I'd be sitting in the truck with the mask on, and people would drive by and go.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yep. I remember the one year. It was back in the 80s.
Is never innocent. Sorry.
I rented a Pink Panther costume. It's a full body costume. You put yourself inside this thing. All right. Went out to the bar on Halloween night. I couldn't believe how many hugs I was getting from all kinds of different women. I'm telling you. So I was just like, pfft. And I got my tushy pinched by the bartender. He was a little funny. Never wore that costume again. I got into too much trouble with that one. Pink Panther costume. My mother-in-law thought it was great. What are you doing?
I have a train coming.
I hear a choo-choo train coming.
I'm just back here thinking. That's all. And I got a train coming.
Thinking? Thinking about what?
Just stuffs. I don't like sharing.
Oh.
And I'm going to post Chuck's video again because
Oh, yes.
Chuck wanted to be on panel and it didn't work out. And he blames YouTube, basically. He said, I blame YouTube, you say. Anyway, so I'm gonna put see all the great masks Chuck wanted to show us. He only got 4 views, I think, on his video, so if you would, please go over there and just watch it. It's only like a minute long, and he has some really cool masks. I already watched it, made a comment. It's incredible. You will be jealous of some of them, I think.
Oh, probably. He's probably got a better collection than what I got, I bet.
Oh, yeah, they're just cool. You know, no competition, really. It's just cool stuff. So there you go.
Amanda M, how you doing? Good to see you.
Good to see you here, Amanda M. How are you doing today? Always good to see everybody here.
She's probably thinking, geez, that person with the black long hair has got a manly voice for a woman.
Yeah. So, no, it's always... I know Amanda M. was able to be here, I think the last time she had popped in. So it's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you, Cheesecake? I haven't really been on YouTube truly that much today, other than I did pop into a couple live streams earlier, just for a little bit, like, what's his name? The Shadow Sweet or Swedish... I can't remember. He keeps changing his name. That Swedish Shadow guy. And
Shadow Scott Sweet, you mean?
Yeah, he changed his name. He used to be something else, and now he's not. So like people in the
I got a funny feeling Fishy's internet's going to get interrupted in a minute because she just cut out. And there's a train going by. Alright, what's Matt J saying? I can't even read that. Hang on. I have not got my glasses on. I still can't read it. I gotta invest in some contacts. That's for sure. Yep, Fishy dropped out because the internet got interrupted by the train going by. But she'll join us right after the train is gone. By her house completely. Not sure what the problem is. Every time a train goes by, her internet gets interrupted for some strange reason. Apparently, the internet company don't want to come and check it out and find out why, what's causing it. There's customer service for you. And she's not the only one that has that same problem. There's a few other people that have the problem when there's a train going by. It interrupts the signal for some reason. So, who knows? I just think it's just a poor internet company who doesn't care what happens to their internet service. As long as they get their money, they're happy. Who cares about the good service, right? But anyways. So it looks like on Monday night I'll be able to give out a little bit of candy for the little kiddies until I have to go to work. And then that'll be it for Halloween. And then next year, Halloween will be on a Tuesday night.
Am I following Miss Cheesecake? Let me find out.
So, Sunflower, are you doing anything for Halloween, or are you just gonna stay home and you're not gonna?
since I'm off Monday,
All right.
my goal is to read Misery by Stephen King.
Oh,
Because
you like
every year I wanted to read some Halloween-ish type book,
it? All right.
but the thing is, I check out too many and I never get to it.
Oh.
So, and it's actually on my goal list to complete it. So we'll see how it goes, just to see if I like it. You know, I wanted to challenge myself to read something I normally wouldn't.
Right. So I take it you don't get very many kids around your area to give out candy?
Oh, we had this discussion when you were gone, so I'll give you the basics.
Oh.
When I was very, very young, and I was in high school, I was at a friend's house. She lived maybe half hour away, 20 minutes, and she came back and said, whatever candy you all don't like, please give to me. We have more trick-or-treaters than anticipated. And they had a lot of candy, so you would think that they didn't need candy. So when I was very young and into my teenager years, we would get hordes of kids. The older I get as an adult, no. Some years it seems like we get no one. Some years it seems like we get under 10.
Right.
And I noticed the older I get, I think people do more organized events. Like the library has events. People probably go to parties at someone's house. Or a lot of people will go to someone else's neighborhood with a friend, with their parents. And I know that the park district does stuff. So sometimes in the past we got hordes, but now I'm anticipating nobody.
Mm.
And some years I don't know, because the hours that I could see potential of people trick-or-treating, I was at work for part of those hours. But I'm really thinking we're going to get no one.
Yeah, I thought that once too. One year I thought, well, we're not going to get very many kids. The next thing you know, we had 30 kids show up the door, like in total.
Wow.
And they were still coming in. Actually, we ran out of candy. I had to run out and buy some more.
Well, I would think when I was a kid, people ran out because there was a lot of times, I'm guessing these people in retrospect were the workers of the neighborhood and were not home, because they would leave it on their door and they'd say, for the trick-or-treaters, please take one.
Right.
Oh, so I'm wondering if a kid just took them all.
Please take one. No, they're going to take a handful.
Right. And one time, well, I don't know if it was one time, but I remember one specific time a neighbor would sit in his driveway and he would give money out. But I think it was just like a penny. Oh, is Fishy okay? I didn't notice she left.
Yeah, well, when the train goes by,
the internet disaster.
Yeah, it disrupts her internet.
Oh.
And she's called them and asked them to come out and have a look at it to figure out what. And they haven't sent anybody out because they don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Because it's a satellite, right?
Yeah.
So.
That's funny, Matt. He goes, take one. One bowl of candy, that is. Now, I'm going to tell a story about Halloween. When I was in grade school, that means somewhere between first grade and 8th grade. Okay? Because I went to Catholic school, so we called it elementary school. I had to take the bus because even though we were like 5 minutes away, nobody wanted to drive me to school, so I had to take the bus with the public school kids. And one time we had a bus driver, and it was Halloween. And he was telling us, be careful of your candy. You might get razor blades inside.
Oh, yeah.
Because one time, when I was a child, there was some sort of problem with the Girl Scout cookies. Razor blade or a stapler or something was inside one. So now the new thing is, you know how we're in election year in the United States, Ron, in case you haven't noticed. and
Yeah.
it's our midterms. And the new thing
Yeah, I
is,
know.
one party, the ours, they're complaining about fentanyl, and there's this new thing called rainbow fentanyl, and so they're saying drugs will be in your Halloween candy. So now that's going around again. So
No.
I'm wondering, because we were talking about how many people will be out if I see a lot of trick or treaters. So I'm wondering if people are getting scared now.
Oh, who knows? You know, you got the sick people that rather stick pins in apples, which I found when my kids come back
Really?
trick or treating. I slice them open and check, and there's pins in there or razor blades. So I've come to a conclusion: any fruit we just throw away
You know,
automatically.
I
Just throw
never
it
have
away.
seen somebody
Yeah.
give fruit. But the gist when I was growing up was that parents should always inspect your kids' candy, and if
Yeah.
anything's open, get rid of it. But here's
Yeah.
the problem. My family didn't want to inspect my candy because I was a child. They ransacked it to eat it. So I used to have to hide my candy.
No. Well, I went through my kids' candy all the time. Anything that, if they got apples and oranges and stuff, that automatically went to the garbage. Anything that was not
but
wrapped, any
even if
unwrapped
you
candy
just never know.
goes in the garbage because you don't know what's going on.
Right. Oh, and here's the thing. I rang the doorbell to someone's house. You could hear that they were making popcorn. They made fresh popcorn for us, but because it was in a bag and you could just pick it up, we had to get rid of it. Because people have the best of intentions, but if you're not with them, you don't know them that well, it's far better just to say no.
Exactly.
That's why some people give out stuff, like spider rings and other things instead. So that's a better thing to do.
Yeah.
Like in the library where I work, I was staring at these little tiny little bottles. Actually, it was more like a container, and it said potion on it. So I'm like, what's inside? I'm staring at it, and I thought it was slime, but I'd never seen slime that came that small. And the librarian said, "Yeah, it's slime." So they do that, and they were giving out a whole bunch of stickers for the kids.
No.
Wait a minute. How did you get beer?
Huh?
No, Matt J. He's talking. He got beer and the kids got candy. What kind of beer did they give out? Since they're executives, did they give out fancy smancy beer?
No, probably Budweiser.
Watch, they probably gave out the cheapest stuff.
Yeah, Budweiser.
Because it's usually not. Because sometimes people think if you're rich, you will do more of the expensive stuff, but that's not always the case. So, Matt J, what kind of beer? I hope you like the beer.
Yeah, what is it? Pabst Blue Ribbon, Old Milwaukee, Budweiser.
America. It's America, so let me guess. Coors Light.
Budweiser. Or Corona. Well, we had enough of that.
So much for them being
the
executives.
Yeah.
But seriously, I've never heard of this. How is it that you... So, all the adults got beer? That's something new. Well, Matt J, way to be an example. So, Ron, when you were a
Yeah.
kid, were you into heavily Halloween and dressing up?
Oh yeah.
So, what was your favorite costume you ever went as a child? Do you have one?
Well, let's see. I did lots of different costumes. One year I went out as a as a woman.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Had the makeup on, the wigs going, you know, the high heels happening.
That's
Bunch of
neat.
us, bunch of us did that. We were 13 years old when we did all that.
Did you have boobs?
Yes, we did.
Balloons? Balloons?
Yeah.
Water?
Oh, just
Hot
blowing
water?
up with air. Just blowing up with air. No water balloons.
I had to ask. But that's cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. What did I do? I was a witch. I might have been a butterfly because we had a butterfly costume. I was E.T. My mom made E.T., so it's a family thing. A lot of us have been E.T. I was a cheerleader, a black cat. So that's basically
Mm-hmm.
what I would do. So to my remembrance. Now, you know who Real Time with Bill Maher is? That host of Real Time with Bill Maher?
Mm-hmm.
All right. He did a segment because we're talking about Halloween. And he's very into free speech and self-expression. And every year there's a whole bunch of, you can't dress up like this because it offends someone or somebody's culture. So do you guys go through that in Canada? Or are people pretty okay with anything you dress up as?
No, we go through that stuff too.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
I know. A friend of mine one year, we went out to a bar and he was dressed up and he had as an Arab. Somebody saw that and just started flipping out on him. And I think, buddy, it's a costume. Give it a rest.
Well,
that offends me. I said, well, then leave the bar. I said,
okay,
I turned
now-
around and told him, I said, don't be coming over here and changing our way of life and what we do things. You know?
now when it comes to stuff like that, I don't
Yeah.
actually know how to take it. Because some people, like for example, there was this thing about somebody dressed up as in some kind of Asian cultural outfit. And this person wasn't trying to make fun of them. They went to the country or they learned about it and they liked the outfit. It was very like a kimono or something. And they just wanted to like praise a culture that wasn't theirs. But other people see it and they think they're mocking you. So what I think has to happen is people have to get to the why are you in this costume? And if it's just, oh, I like your culture, move on. Be happy.
Yeah.
But Americans like to get butthurt about a lot of things lately. As Bill Maher put it, we're in a victimhood culture now.
Well, a lot of new Canadians, new Americans like to get butthurt too. So,
True.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Maddie J, have you ever dressed up for Halloween? And if so, what are your costumes like as a kid?
I remember a bunch of us. I was 10. Yeah, 10 years old. Me and 3 other friends of mine.
we decided we're going to dress ourselves up as ghosts.
Ooh.
You know, we went to a house. We thought we were the other thing.
You thought what?
We were the Ku Klux Klan.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the guy came out and he was just like freaking on us. It was like, we're ghosts. No, you're not. It was like he started throwing things at us and kicking us and everything else. It's just like, really? I went home and told my dad what was going on. He marched down there. What house was it? Is that one right there?
Oh Lord. Oh, because you went, let me guess, white sheets?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Black person. We're a ghost.
Look, if you were going to go as the KKK, you would need crosses, you would need other things to...
Yeah, that stupid little pointy dunce cap, too.
Exactly.
We just had sheets with the holes in it, and we were ghosts. And it said right on it, boo, the ghost.
But considering you were 10, couldn't they see the sides of you were kids?
Oh, he didn't care, apparently.
But when people go through stuff like that, though, or they learn about it, I can't blame them for, at first thinking things could be. But you also have to put things in context. You can't just get butthurt just to get butthurt.
Well, my dad walked down to his house and knocked on the guy's door, and I'm standing there, and he started flipping out again, and my dad grabbed a hold of him and basically beat the piss out of him.
Wow.
Yeah. My dad said, he's a ghost, you moron.
Yeah. I mean, adults let their imagination run wild. Kids don't.
Right.
That's why sometimes we're as annoying as adults think kids can be because they're not on the same level as them.
Right.
I think it's probably better that there's some innocence in the world to balance it out.
Yeah. Yes, Joyce, we're still on.
Hi, Joyce.
Fishy's internet dropped out because of the train came by, so she's trying to get that correct.
That really stinks.
So she'll be back.
Yeah. So we're talking about all things Halloween. So we've been talking, Joyce, about plans for Halloween. What are some of your favorite costumes? Do you like horror flicks? So let us know your thoughts.
I like watching horror movies on on Halloween night or the night before Halloween type thing. Like what they call Devil's Night, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you like the old kind of Halloween movies like Frankenstein and and all that?
Yeah, Frankenstein. Dracula. I'm going to come to drink your blood.
I've technically never seen any of those in the whole movies. I've just seen bits and pieces. So I'm going to see, because I'm off one day. Maybe I can pick up one from the library.
Yeah, I used to watch them all the time. That and the blood. What else? Frankenstein, Dracula, the werewolf. A movie called The Blob.
Yeah.
That was a different movie.
Right.
I think about it, and it's like, wow, really? Okay. I watch of course I watched all the Halloween movies and Friday the 13th and
Ooh, you said Halloween. Isn't there the new one? There's a new one.
Yeah, there's new ones coming out. Yeah.
Halloween is with what's her name? Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah.
Because she was on The View recently. I forget what it's called, but I'm wondering if this is the last of it.
Don't know. And Joyce loves Halloween, especially all the scary shows. There we go.
That's cool, Matt.
Yeah.
One time when I went trick-or-treating, Matt, we had a neighbor, and I was very little, so I was very scared. He had some sort of scary costume on, the face mask, because I wasn't expecting to see a monster when I opened the door. And I'm like, nope, I just went back. Because I was like, for a minute, I didn't register that it was a person. But see, I like that kind of stuff. Usually it's just somebody that just opens the door.
Well, we used to go to haunted houses and everything too. So.
No, yours truly wouldn't do those.
Yeah, we went to haunted houses and everything else.
Now, that might be where I get afraid. See, like for example, my brothers, every once in a while, I have 3 older brothers. Some of them would go like, you know when people go behind you and go boom?
Yeah.
I never liked that feeling. So that's why I never wanted to go to inside a haunted house. Because when I would see them on fake shows, they would always jump up. And I didn't like that feeling. It would just make me feel weird. And so that's why I never went to them. I know it's silly, but now I probably would have fun.
A bunch of us went camping one year on Devil's Night. We decided we're going to go fishing on Devil's Night down by the river. So we decided we'll do some camping. It was a nice warm night too, that October. So I thought, well, we need some wood for, to get a fire going and stuff. So we started ravaging around in the woods, getting fire and getting the wood and everything. And I said to the other 2 guys, I said, this freak Bob out. Because what do you mean? He says, we'll go back in the bush and we'll just stay there and he'll come looking for us, right? Mm-hmm. So that's what we did. We watched them and we're hiding behind trees and everything. And it's Devil's Night. We're making these weird sounds type thing. And then I come booting out from around the tree and I looked at Bob, run, it's coming after me, run. And he darted, we're running towards the river and he runs right into the river and we're all standing there laughing. Oh, that was funny. He's looking at us. It's not funny, guys. I said, yeah, it was because you ran right in the water. Yeah. Was it 1 year? 1 year we all camped out. We actually slept in a cemetery on Halloween night.
Did that creep you out?
Huh?
Did it creep you out?
No.
Because I would think, because of what I see in movies, I would be like, oh my God, I would concentrate on all the noise and.
Well, we've heard some weird sounds and stuff. And
yeah.
We all, we stayed the entire night until sunrise.
Wow.
So. I know 1 year when we decorated our house for Halloween when I was a kid, my dad went out and got some dry ice so we could create, the smoke effect. He got dry ice. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So we had the kind of a foggy type thing around our porch, up around the door because we dry ice all over the place, right?
Right.
So.
Like now, I don't think, no, I take that back. One house so far that I noticed in my neighborhood decorated for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we have this room. It's called the it's like a mini like attic, but it's not up on a ceiling. And it's where all the decorations are. And we have too many to go through. But one of these years, and that's not the Christmas shed. It's every other holiday. And one of these years, I actually want to decorate the house for Halloween and do all that fun stuff. So one of these years, I want to organize and get, because we have too much stuff, and when you have too much stuff, you won't use it. It's like the Christmas shed.
Mm-hmm.
But my brother put his gun case in front of it, so I can't move it, so I can never get in the Christmas shed. That's why the tree is up all year, for like 3-4 years. But I just have a mini tree that sits on like an end table to the couch in the family room.
Right.
And because they're not totally Christmas ornaments, they're ornaments, but they're mostly candy kind. It's okay to keep up all year.
Mm-hmm. Well, Joyce, my plan for Halloween, well, I have to work on Halloween, so I'm planning on wearing this wig to work. And I'm gonna finish off the Halloween display that my granddaughter Emily started. I got to do the webbing and everything all over the trees and get the spiders up, and she did the graveyard and everything. So
that's cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get the webbing out. My burning bushes really turned red this year, and it's like, wow, it's like a blood red tree type. That's perfect for Halloween. Once I get webbing on there, oh yeah. I sent pictures to.
Does your granddaughter do this every year for you?
I do. Well, I do. I like to decorate every year. I do it for the kids, right? So.
That's cool.
Yeah. So she went out and decorated this year for a change.
That's really nice. So how many grandkids do you have, Ron?
I have 4.
That's amazing.
All right, so I'm going to show you a picture of my burning bush. It is an actual burning bush, by the way.
Okay. I think when I was young, we had one.
There you go.
That's beautiful, Ron.
See how nice and red that turned? That's nice.
It's very pretty.
Yeah. I have 2 of them, actually. The other one is not as red as this one. The other one. See here, it's not as red as that one, but it's getting there, but. There we go.
Yeah.
So.
That reminds me. I have to go out probably Monday and take fall pictures, because all of a sudden now everything changed in my neighborhood. And so I know what CR is going to say. More trees. Because he pointed out that I love trees. Because, my old channel was nature, and I would take a lot of tree videos and things.
Right. So that's what she did. She put, some tombstones out here, a skull, and there's a skeleton hanging from the tree, and then there's the pumpkin. That's on the one side of the house.
Cool.
That she did. So, like I said, I'm going to put the webbing all up in this tree. And I'm going to get the spiders out.
How neat.
And then on the other side of the stairs, all right, we've got one of our blow-ups and caution tape. And my granddaughter did all this.
Congrats to her.
Yeah, so there you go. There we go. Happy Halloween. Hello, Boo. Trick or treat.
I can't dress as a baby dad because I ain't the father.
Yeah.
This is why you got only alimony.
That's one way to think about it.
Hey! That's funny, cheesecake. All right. It's time to change out the costume.
All right, everybody. What do you think Ron's going as now?
Oh, and I better plug in my headset because the red light's on. It's telling me to charge it. Hang on. There we go. Now we're all plugged in. All right, I'm gonna have a smoke, and then I'll figure out what else I'm gonna put on. So what else? What are you doing for Halloween, Joyce? By the way, makes me wonder what Joyce is going to be doing.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Should take that wig down to the truck stop and see what happens. Matt J, you want to come to the truck stop with me? We'll both put some wigs on. That'd be funny. It'd make a great YouTube video, wouldn't it? And people's reaction. That's it. I'm dressing as Chuck. We might get free burgers. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're into something like that, Matt. I know you would be. Boy.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And make sure to put cheese. Matt G, be sure to put cheesecake in the bank where it says to pay to the order. Well, all right, I'm going to run upstairs for a minute and I'll be right back down. I'm going to use the facilities and I'll be right back.
Take your time. Wow, Miss Cheesecake, can I get in on this alimony? That seems like a good sum. Okie dokie, Miss Cheesecake. So, Miss Cheesecake, do you think a cheesecake would make a good costume for Halloween?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm not sure what happened to fishing, but huh. All right, Matt. So what are you doing for Halloween? You gonna get your house all done up, or what? You gonna scare the kids? Next year, I'll look for a different costume. Find out something else. You know that wolf costume that I have there, sunflowers. I bought that at Walmart.
Wow.
Of all places to find that kind of a costume, and that was at Walmart.
That's surprising.
I paid $25 for that. I just got to find the rest of the costume because it came with the paws, the shirt that it comes with, and then of course that mask. And I was looking at that when I was looking at it, that's got to be more than $25. I'm thinking about $50-$60, right? Until I see the price that's sold.
Well, it probably was imported, and
so
do you find it to be good quality?
Yeah, I've had that thing. I've had that a very long time. I've had that for 8. Yeah, I've had that for that costume. I've had for 8 years.
That's impressive because in the past, a long time ago, like when I was very young, the stuff at Walmart was good quality. Then I noticed over time it started to change and everything was like too cheaply made. But if you can say you got that from Walmart and you had it for 8 years, that's really an impressive thing. Way to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as soon as I seen that, I thought I gotta have that. Yeah. So I bought it.
Cool. I wonder what Walmart has now. I never thought to look.
Yeah, you never know what Walmart gets in.
Right. Right. Matt J. Matt J said, Filipino woman. Maybe I could be one of those for Halloween. Oh, Lordy. You're an American. You're begging for trouble.
He's begging to get shot.
I know I shouldn't admit this, and I kind of think this is offensive, but I know somebody who dressed up, a white man, who dressed up as Aunt Jemima for Halloween.
Did he get his ass kicked?
No, he went to a family party.
Oh.
And I think he had blackface. That was my father. And I'm like, oh, Lord. I was away at college when they had this party. I'm like, oh, Lord. That's... Because you know why? Because my mom would make pancakes for like when the grandkids came over and stuff. And he was just thinking, how about the lady on the bottle?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he took it as anything more, but that was kind of weird.
Nowadays, that commercial for that syrup for Aunt Jemima would be considered not appropriate.
Well, some people might consider those old-fashioned stereotypes. So I see how they would like to get away with negativity and be more positive. Okay, if that's all they mean, I don't have a problem with that. So she might be gone. Because I remember something about was it Rice-A-Roni or Uncle Ben's or some rice company? They wanted to get rid of that too.
Oh yeah, Uncle Ben's rice. Yep.
I don't really have a problem with that. If people, because you know how we go through waves of every generation thinks differently than the next about something. So basically, if they just wanted to say, we want more positivity with what we, so that black people can accomplish, then fine. But I don't want all this, I'm butthurt, I'm this, I'm that. Just move on.
Well, yeah, exactly.
But I think that creates too much division.
Yeah.
And they could feel that way. I have no problem with that. But I don't think we need that in the national dialogue because I'm tired of all the vitriol.
Well, I have an old saying, I don't care what your skin color is. If you're going to act like a jerk, I'm going to treat you like one.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, we're all human beings. It's just try and get along, people.
Right. That's just like when people try to make a point that because of one skin color, one group of people are more inherently violent than others. And I'm like, nope, they're all human beings. It's just some choose to go bad.
Yeah.
Because I don't go around thinking, because of what I see from where I come from, that certain groups are more inherently violent. It's just the media chooses to focus on one group more than another.
Yeah, but it also comes from the parenting too, the kind of environment these kids are being brought up into. They're being taught this too.
Yes.
I blame the environment. I blame not all parents are the same, but I do the ones that have parents who are negative and don't like this and like that. Those are the parents that are breeding, as far as I'm concerned, breeding hatred.
Oh, yes, I know what you mean. Yes, when they spew out hate.
And putting that into their kids, and then their kids are going to grow up doing like what their parents done, and and it's just going to keep going down the line. It's never going to stop. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But I see that might slightly be changing in the US because now people are trying to say, after he who shall not be named was president, because of how he chose to behave while he was president, people are starting to go, oh, we need to think about the person too, not just policy. So maybe that'll change as time goes on. That's all we can hope for. So, let's see, what is chat saying? Matt J. There we go, Ron. You bring your wig, and I'll be a Filipino gal at the truck stop.
Yeah, man, geez, I gotta go buy some candy tomorrow too for Monday night. All right, if we haven't even gotten any candy yet for the kids.
Yeah.
Usually buy, a couple of boxes of chips and a couple of bags of chocolate bars and stuff. So
that's nice.
Yeah. Give them out to the kiddies.
Wait, I'm gonna dress as a wild thing for Halloween.
Oh, are ya?
Okay. Wild things? You mean from the book? Where are the wild things?
Mm-hmm. I have to butt candy also. You have to butt candy also? You mean buy candy?
Butt candy, what the heck?
Yeah, Matt J says, I have to butt candy also.
Okay. So everybody.
If there's any candy left, well, yeah, I'm sure there'll be candy left. So I should have did that today when I was thinking about it, because I got one of the bedrooms upstairs all ripped apart, and I'm got it all painted actually now. I'm just laying some laminate flooring down up there.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm renovating the whole house.
Yeah, because you're selling.
Yeah, and because people just were looking at the house just going, oh, we got to do this, and we want to move in ready house. I'm like, really, people?
Okay, we had, I remember you mentioned this. And when my brother and sister-in-law were looking for a house to move into, because they were living in the state that I live in, but then they moved to Florida because my brother got a job, and that's what they decided to do. But the kids were adults, so they stayed here. Like, one was going to school and one had a job, so they stayed with us. But my sister-in-law said when they came back and were looking for a house, she remarked about a lot of people don't take care of their house anymore. And from the seller's point of view, if people did it as they went on, some people consider it an investment. But I think a lot of people can't right now make that investment, so you can't blame them.
No,
so
well,
you can't blame people for wanting a ready built-in house, but you have to expect that it wasn't the house that you lived in, so everyone has the right to do what they want.
Right. Well, they're complaining, because they were asking if the dishwasher works, and we said no. Well, no, the dishwasher doesn't work because that leaks like a sieve, so it's disconnected. Well, that's well, we want a place for the dishwasher that works. And,
Well, I can't blame them for that. If you're selling the place with appliances, then yes. But if you weren't, then that's not your problem.
I looked at a condo that I was looking to buy, and I thought, why is it going for this price? And I went over and looked at it, and I thought, well, yeah, that needs a lot of work. And then I find out that it went for $400,000
With all
the repairs that had to be done. That place sold for $400,000.
Okay.
And we were only asking $399 for ours. I even dropped it down $20,000 to $379.
Yeah, because didn't you? Yeah, because I asked you how it was going, and then you said you had to do some repairs to make it, and I got the impression that you felt that it might help you sell more. So why is that one not having the same sort of reaction as your place?
I don't know. It could have something to do with the real estate agent too.
Oh, was it in the same neighborhood or around the same area you live in? This house?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Or it could. Yeah, you just never know. It's very bizarre.
Oh yeah, because a bidding war happened over on that place. But it needed a lot of repair, and I went and looked at it, and I thought, well, all the drywall has to be ripped out, all new drywall, everything.
That's what I don't understand.
Because the place was just trashed, but I went for $400,000. Well,
either the people. Okay, well then here's what it could be. Maybe somebody bought it with the intent of a fixer-upper to make money. Maybe they had the affluency to fix it up. Because sometimes I read about that in the U.S. People buy what you call, in America, home to flip.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what that was. Because really, if you're going to buy a house, and houses already cost the S amount of money, the word I can't say on here, why would you want a house that has a lot to be fixed up? I understand if you don't like the decor, and every once in a while you might want to change things, paint the wall. You know what I mean? If you're going to spend that kind of money, wouldn't you rather have a house that's mostly all to your liking?
Well, no matter what house you buy, even if it's brand new, you're still going to have to go in and do something.
Yeah, because like I said, the decorations you might not like.
Because you might not like what they did. You might not like the color of paint they put in. You might not like the floor, and then you end up ripping the floor out.
Well, speaking of floors, when my sister-in-law came back to this state, my sister-in-law is kind of like I don't know if she would say a perfectionist, but she notices things. And I think her feeling is if she's going to buy and put all that money into it, might as well get what you like. And because she was telling us the story. Have you ever been in a house and you look at it and you're like, I think this is crooked. And she noticed that it was crooked, the floor. But to the naked eye, the way she described it, it might be unnoticeable to most people. But good thing she noticed because it had a foundation problem when they investigated. And I don't think they were going to be aware that there was this problem.
Mm-hmm.
So can you imagine? And this was one of the houses that they really wanted. So can you imagine if you didn't notice and you got a house and then one day you're like, the floor's all crooked.
Well, once I get this place fixed up, I already know I'm going to be asking $475,000 for it.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So, how much longer do you think you have for all the work you want to do on your house.
All winter long.
That's not too terrible. And then the exciting part of your life can start.
What's that?
I said the exciting part can start. Then you can come, move.
Yeah.
That'll be really nice for the two of you.
Oh, yeah. It costs a lot of money to move, too.
Yeah. Well, don't forget, you're moving, but you're in a little different situation. You're moving to a new country, so that'll be even more.
Yeah, and got to bring the stuff that's with me and get it cleared through the border, too.
Oh, I never thought about clearing the border.
Yeah, furniture-wise, all my computer stuff's got to be, Homeland Security's got to go through the computer to make sure there's nothing there that shouldn't be there.
Is that just because of your country, or is that generally how it works no matter where people live?
This is how they catch people with child pornography.
Oh, I never thought about it. That's why I was curious. Wow.
Yes.
But you're not that type.
No, but they still want to go through your computer.
Well, how do you feel about that?
Oh, they can go through it. I got nothing to hide. They can go through it all they want. I don't care. I'll just tell them that. Yeah, go ahead and go through it. There's nothing in there shouldn't be there. No. So.
Miss Cheesecake, I don't know. Maybe it's not the train. Maybe it's the technical side effects of the train that takes a long time. Because this happened last time, and she does come back.
Yeah, she does. Depending how many trains are going through at one time too, because I know, was it one day she had 3 trains go by within an hour and a half.
Well, because he lives in a town.
Yeah.
And
she lives on a single line, so there's a single line, but there are sidings, so there are.
Oh, that's probably why.
So there are sidings, so there's another train sitting there waiting for this other train to go by, and once it goes by and they get the clear, then that train can go, and then, down farther on the other end of the track, there's another siding where another train's sitting there waiting.
Oh, that's the problem. Because I was going to say, my brother lives with his family in a town, maybe 20, 25, maybe 30 minutes at the most. And he's near a train.
Yeah.
And I never heard them say that they have problems. I'm curious now.
Well, she receives her internet from a satellite dish, so.
Oh, that might be it too.
Somehow the train interrupts the signal.
Oh, so isn't her area more rural?
Yeah, she's out in the rural.
Yeah, and some people in America say, like, rural is harder for signals and things. Yeah. And at one point we wanted to do like national broadband. I don't know whatever became of that.
Well, if they had more towers up, they probably wouldn't have that problem, but because of the lack of towers in the rural areas.
Yeah, but lots of Americans all over complain about the internet signals. So,
well, a lot of the towers that you see sit on top of apartment buildings and everything else because they rent the space from the apartment building.
Oh yeah, you have a point.
So you got a lot of skyscrapers and high-rise apartment buildings. Hey, so the tower is already sitting there for us. All we have to do is just put another 50-foot tower on top of the roof, and we're set to go, and we can broadcast.
Yeah, but that costs money. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. So they have to pay, rental space.
Right. Or you might need government regulations. Do it on a national scale, and then who knows? So Sometimes you just have to make the best of it.
Like
But it does get annoying.
if I go downtown where I live in the city and I live, and I look at the apartment buildings that are downtown, they're just littered with towers all over the place on top of the roof.
Wow.
So
That's wow. See, recently we had internet troubles, and when we have internet troubles, our TV goes out because we have a smart TV.
right.
And that's why the internet went out. So my father, he gets really upset when the TV goes out. Because it's just the way he relaxes. And so when Xfinity came, guess what we discovered? Well, in the backyard, the actual cable wire for our setup was chewed.
Mm.
So we're thinking it was squirrels ate it.
Oh yeah.
We have squirrels all the time in my neighborhood. And so the guy said he thinks that's what happened.
How you doing, Crazy Hillbilly? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
And we're waiting for Fishy to come back.
Yeah.
Because of the trade.
Well, she says she's going to go to the bathroom, and then she'll be right back.
Yay! Cool.
Yeah, her internet service, even though it could be a good day, not a train going by, next thing you know, her internet just drops right out.
Oh, then that is a product of being in rural America.
Yeah.
And the truth of the matter is that I think we should make an investment. So it's because a lot of the businesses now are going online anyways.
Yep. Crazy Hillbilly says, just woke up getting some coffee, getting ready to go to work here for a few hours. All right.
Have fun.
Well, I'm glad you're starting your morning off with us and having a coffee, and I hope you have a great day at work.
Right. Oh, and don't forget, if you're our friends overseas in England, don't forget to switch your time.
Not yet.
Well, by me, it's 11:40 p.m., but I think let's see here, they're 6 hours ahead. Yeah, so not yet. You're right.
Yeah, we don't switch the clocks yet.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 in the morning. Isn't it 2 in the morning?
No, not until the 6th of November.
No, the UK folks do it.
Oh, I don't know when they do it.
Remember somebody was here earlier? Was it Mama Laura or somebody? And they were saying that they do it sooner before us.
Oh. If I had my way, just leave the clocks alone. They only started doing the because of the farmers, because it got dark early. So if we switch the time around, they'll get an extra hour of daylight to get the crops in. Well, nowadays farm tractors have spotlights on them and headlights and everything else, so you don't need to do. So can we go back to the other way where we didn't touch the clocks?
Okay, a little FYI for you. The United States House of Representatives, I don't remember what year, but not too far in the distant past, there was this thing called the Sunshine Act. And I'm not sure if it was called that in the House or Senate or both, but the point is, that was the point of it, to stop all that, and that passed. And then I recently read Mexico, one of their chambers of their government, they did it something like that. So I think your idea is spreading all over the world now.
Mm-hmm.
And when you know people from around the world, I don't really want to sit here and calculate, oh, it's 6 hours here, 6 this, because then when you're talking to them, and you also don't want to be rude and wake them up or bother them when it's the wrong time of the day. They might be working or this. So I think it would just be easier if we're all on the same time.
Yeah, you would think so, but just leave the clocks the way they are because, let's see, where I am to Nova Scotia, not Nova Scotia, Vancouver. Mm-hmm. There's a 3 hour difference between me and. So 3 hours difference, and it's 12:43 where I am. You go back 3 hours. That's what time they are.
Listen.
So they're not even at midnight yet.
And quite frankly, even in America, most people still forget what time zones we're in.
Yep. And Central Time, well, Central Time's 1 hour behind me.
Yeah. Me and
so it's 12:43 here. Central Time, it's 11:43.
That's correct. Yes, and that's the beauty of it. I don't have to worry when I'm messaging Fishy about the time stuff. I'm like, oh, I'm so good.
Babes in Toyland, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Fishy is going to be joining us momentarily. You know, she had, not only was it the train and stuff, she also had other issues that she had to deal with her syndrome and stuff. So.
Yeah.
You know, it happens.
Because of it.
It just comes on all of a sudden. The next thing you know, she's dropping to the floor, and
that's scary.
Yeah, I know, but that's what POTS is. So.
I know, but I hate when nice people have to suffer. It breaks
my heart. I know.
And me, I have type 2 diabetes. Now I'm thinking this is because of my diabetes. I'm always sleepy.
Oh, I did say I was going to change my mask, didn't I? Oops, I forgot. My bad. Is that going to fit over my headset? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's going to have to do, I guess. Yep. All right, people. Time to change my mask. There we go. Hi, Matt. How's it going, honey?
Matt's still here?
Matt's still here. Matt J is still in the house, man.
Well, Matt J, what's up with you? I haven't seen you in a long time.
Of course, I'm no longer the wolf man anymore. I'm the had a bad hair day. Does it look like it got ran over by a truck to you or what? Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. This is my favorite one so far.
I have thyroid tremors once in a while, even though I don't have thyroid. Oh, okay.
That stinks.
Welcome back, honey.
Oh, thank you. Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Betterish.
That's good.
Yeah, that's awesome to hear.
Yeah, how are you all doing?
Good. We talked all things Halloween.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep. From plans to costumes to stories of Ron when Ron was a kid to whatever Matt J and his alimony issues.
Oh, that's a good one. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt J and I are gonna go to the truck stop. I'm gonna wear that black wig with the sunglasses, and he's gonna dress up like a Filipino girl for some reason. I don't know why, but you know.
Yep. And I was saying to Ron that his current costume is my favorite.
Okay. I'm just looking in the chat. Oh, Crazy Hillbilly. Hello, and welcome. Good to see you.
Yep, he's having his morning coffee, and he's getting ready for work. And that was great for him to join us.
Okay, very nice.
So, yeah.
Babes in Toyland and other things. I see you are here. Good to see you. Joyce says, welcome back. Thank you, Joyce. Joyce is such a joy to have here. And Sunflowers, thank you so much for being up here too, you know, to entertain, especially to entertain Ron when between the train and other things I was absent.
Yeah.
I'm sure he appreciated that greatly.
No problem.
Oh yeah.
It was
Excuse
actually
me.
fun. I didn't realize how much I missed being up on panels.
Well, we're honored you're here. Yay!
Thanks.
Oh, look who's in the chat.
It's
Johnny
Johnny Jim! Yay!
Jim. Hey, buddy. Good to see you, man.
Hello,
Yeah.
Johnny.
Good to see you, Johnny Jim.
Oh, it's great to see you, my friend.
Yeah, I'm glad that Johnny Jim is also swimming around. That's great.
Yeah.
Ooh, Babe's just talking about cancer, though. What's this? And they found active cancer cells and they didn't get them out. My ENT has been watching them. Ew. Yeah,
Oh.
that's... There's little buggers. Fishy, says Babes. It's not... Oh my gosh. Matt J says, LOL, it's not hard to entertain Ron.
Some people's kids, I really don't know. You
Yes,
know,
I do
especially
agree
like
with Joyce. So Joyce
you
says
know.
Sunflowers is very sweet. Yes, she is my sweet sister.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came to that conclusion all on your own there.
Yeah. See? It's all good.
Well, I'm not gonna say it.
I know where you're going, and I understand.
Yeah, I'm not saying the rest of it.
But see, the true people see you for who you are. How does that sound?
Yeah. No, but it's very bizarre. I say this a lot to people. Two people can meet someone.
Uh-huh.
And two people will have a different viewpoint of somebody else.
Oh, what is
yeah.
it? What's this? Oh, it looks like lunch.
Yeah, nice costume, Wolfman. Yeah, the Wolfman isn't really a wolf no more.
I have to say, this costume he has, I like it the most because it has the best hair.
He almost looks like he's a lion.
Oh, we were talking. A little heads up, because you know how you're looking for a costume for next time. Ron said one of his masks, I forget which one, he had for 8 years, and he got it at Walmart. Oh, the Wolfman costume.
Thanks, Johnny Jim.
That was from Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Wolfman costume is from Walmart, and so is this one. I got this costume from Walmart too, the Darth Vader.
Didn't you say you found some more of those too? It's not just one, right?
Yeah, I have 3 of these apparently.
So he plans to grow or have 3 heads apparently and wear them all. Or does he think they're gonna wear out? I don't know. Or have an army of Darth Vaders. Maybe that's what it is.
There you go.
His face is falling off, Sunflowers. What are we gonna do?
Nah.
No?
That look better.
Pretty cool.
I straightened out my face, okay?
I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I just find this really awesome.
Yeah, all that hair all around. So Johnny Jim, how are you feeling? Go ahead, Sunflowers.
Ron mentioned before that he had long hair long ago.
Yeah.
And I actually think Ron looks really cool with this long hair. It suits him.
Yeah, well, look at the drums behind him, right? He could be rocking and rolling with his long hair.
So do you miss your long hair now that you're wearing that?
No, not really.
I think he got sick of maintaining it. You know how you have to groom it all the time?
Yeah.
Okay. You think people with long hair do? Because I know some people and they have long hair just for the length, and I don't think they do anything more to it. But yeah, I get it. It's like with people with dreadlocks, they have to get on the. They have to do a lot of maintaining.
Right.
It depends, I suppose, on the hair type and whatever's. But like myself, I am literally sitting on my hair right now. And for one, it's not like I have to brush it every 2 seconds, no. But it does take more work to brush it because it's longer, right? And this or that.
It takes longer to wash and everything else.
Yeah.
That means it's past your waist? It's past your waist?
I'm sitting on it. Yes, it's past my waist. I literally am sitting here and I'm sitting
It's past your
now.
butt.
Yeah, it is past my butt. It's like to my thigh. Almost to my thigh.
Yeah, I vaguely remember, because I've seen what you look like. I vaguely remember your long hair, yeah. I didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah, it's long.
No, I know one other girl that had really long hair, and it was right down to the floor, and that's Crystal Gale.
Yeah.
The singer.
Yeah, I've seen people with that long hair. You'd think they'd get a neck ache, maybe. But anyways.
Yeah.
Have you ever had short hair?
The shortest hair I had would have been when I was born, because I was pretty much bald looking because I'm blonde. And then basically, I'm sure I had haircuts from there till I was like a teenager, but basically I think I just had trims. So no, really, once my hair got long, I've always had it longish, I guess I'll say, because the shortest I've had it that I can remember is maybe shoulder blades. I would say this should be the shortest I've had it in my, preteen till now that I know of.
Do you think you will ever go short or not?
No, that's actually one thing I always have liked about myself is my long hair. Cool. Now, it doesn't mean that I won't cut it. Like right now, I am literally sitting on it. And maybe I'll cut it back to like my shoulder blades at some point or something like that. But I couldn't see me do it like to shoulder length or
or like my hair. Yeah. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that. I think like you and others look beautiful. But for myself, I do like my golden blonde, whatever color you want to call it, hair.
Cool.
You know how we can be really hard on ourselves? Well, that's one thing I do like about myself, and I always have liked about myself, so I kind of rather keep it.
Yeah, that's like me and my hair. I am a high maintenance gal because I have a thing about my hair.
That'd be another thing. I've had people that tried to guilt me. Remember I told you that, Toy Man? Mm-hmm. I think it was at church, actually. Somebody's like, well, you should donate some of that hair. You shouldn't just keep it all for yourself. See, I understand. I actually did that when I was younger, when I donated it because I had it really long and it cut off like 13 or 14 inches, and it was still my.
For them to tell you that's your decision.
That's my decision. That's what I told her. I said, well, it's my hair, and I would like to keep it for now. Thank you for your suggestion.
It's called body autonomy.
But they wanted to guilt me, like, you shouldn't keep all that hair. How dare you? You gotta go.
Wait. What did they want you to do? Give it to Locks of Love?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, did you tell them? What about you? What do you do with your hair?
No, I didn't say this, but their hair was shoulder length, maybe.
That's what I would say to them. I mean, like...
Yeah, but either way, I mean, to guilt somebody into doing something, even if you think it's proper to do in your mind, that's still up to them. It's my hair.
Well, yeah, exactly.
It's not like I bought it. It grew on my head. It's mine.
You know, I wonder if those same people ever said that to someone, and somebody goes and starts taking out their extensions. Because I see at the store, there's like clip-on extension. It's like they have colored ones. Maybe it's for people to think what color they want to dye their hair. But it's totally different now. What you can do for hair.
Yeah, I have seen that where you see some people that look like they have long hair, but a lot of it's just extensions. It's pretty cool. But they hide it so well you don't even know it.
Okay, my brother was dating his current wife, and my mom said to her, to Dina, that she had a nice bun, like she liked the way she put her hair up in a bun. And you know what she did?
What?
She took it off. It was already pre-made, and it just goes in your hair somehow.
Wow.
Like, look.
Oh my god. He's having hair issues. I think it's too forward or something.
I'm having a bad hair day.
You know, that wig needs a brushing.
Yeah, he keeps having hair in his face every 2 seconds, it seems.
Yeah.
I know.
So speaking of hair, can I tell my little story? Can we be girly?
I move my head.
Sure, we can be girly full. Is that
There's this lady. I don't really know how old she was. No, not that kind of girly.
No, normal girly.
Maybe for her age, it might be too juvenile in a way. Like I wouldn't, because I've heard of what she was saying before when she told me the concept of what this is called for your hair, but I didn't think older people would like this. I'm guessing this lady was in her 60s, but the point is people do what they want regardless of how things get marketed. And I wanted to tell this lady, ma'am, I think you have glitter in your hair. Okay? Like I thought she didn't realize. And eventually we were talking about her hair. And I said, ma'am, I have to ask, is that glitter in your hair? And she goes, no, you think it's sparkling because of the light catches on. She had this thing done to her hair. It is called fairy hair. Have you heard of it?
I think I've heard of fairy hair, but I want to know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's basically like, I said streamers, but when you actually get close, it looks like tinsel in your hair.
Really?
And you know how when people in the olden days, they used to do like a chunk of, like a strand or a chunk of your hair that was colored and the rest was your natural hair. Well, basically, it looks like on top of a part of your hair, I don't know how many strands of hair it actually covers, and it's a tinsel in your hair, and it's called fairy hair. And she said it comes in all kind of colors, and you could do rainbow. And she said to me, it'll last as long as your hair doesn't fall out. And I go, can you brush your hair? Like, what about when you brush? She goes, no. And then she pulled out a business card. She goes, this is where I went. And she said,
you can't brush your hair though?
You can't.
Come out.
No, you can.
Oh, you can?
I don't know if you brush too hard, maybe it'll come out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think I'd be afraid that I would be like, oops, there goes my
She
tinsel.
said no. So when I was looking this up, basically you can do whatever you want to it, like regular hair. But up close, when I actually saw her up a little up more up close, yeah, it really was like tinsel in your hair. And I thought it was a very cool concept, okay? So I was just talking to this lady because I was in the stacks doing stuff, and she was talking to me, and she was also looking for a book. And so I thought that was the last of this lady. I said no, and get this. So apparently, when she went to the Cirque desk to check out, my coworkers were impressed with her hair. So now there's this whole thing about 3 of us might come to work one day with fairy hair.
Oh my gosh, really?
And I said to my coworkers, I said, I'm going to ask Jamie, because Jamie is the lady that wrote part of the HR manual or all of it, and that's why we can do all the fun colors, because she was in her 20s at the time, and she said as long as it looks professional. But the other lady heard us, and she's in charge of the department.
Okay.
Services, and she goes, Christina, you came to the library with like pink pinkish, purplish hair. I came with she had all the Cosmo colors. She's like, I think you'll be fine with the fairy hair. So, the lady photocopied for the three of us the business card. So now I'm on a mission to find out.
Oh, cool. And Ty, there, TSF, want to say hi?
TSF, how you doing? Good to see you.
Happy
She said
Halloween Eve.
she did about 20 of them.
Okay.
She doesn't have as much hair as me. Her hair is thinner. And
right. Everybody's thickness is different.
And she said it cost about maybe $30.
Okay. Wow.
Because I wanted to color my hair again because it makes me feel mentally good, but I just don't have the funds. So I'm thinking I'm going to talk to my regular hairdresser about the ins and outs of this, because she says they hook it up with what she thinks is a crochet hook.
Oh,
and
okay.
then because you have to go to some place to get it. Anyways, I'm gonna talk to my hairdresser whenever I get my next haircut, and maybe this could be a reward for me for if I meet my goals, to keep me going, because like looking for a job gets depressing after a while when you're waiting or you can't find any decent thing to apply for, or you're not qualified. Going and I get my goals, it might inspire me to keep going irregardless. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that is really cool.
I'll send you the link to the website so you can get some idea.
Okay. That sounds good.
Because it's called The Name of My State, Fairy Hair or Hair Fairy, something like that. And she said wherever she went, there were two ladies that did it.
Yeah, that sounds like an interesting thing, though.
But who would have thought to put tinsel in your hair like that?
Somebody did. Wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
The closest I ever got to something like that, when I was on vacation, either Jamaica or Mexico with my parents. I did cornrows once, but then one time there were braids, but in the braid was a ribbon. I think it was a golden ribbon.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's kind of like the closest I've ever done.
And please, everybody, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, by the way.
Yeah. Look at TSF has a question. When fishy face reveal?
Oh, Matt J, this person didn't have the fairy hair in all aspects of her hair. I was just using an example. Like, you know, like when we were growing up, you know how people would do like chunks of your hair dyed? It looked like, or maybe not chunks, but like streaks in your hair. But it didn't appear like the tinsel was on a lot of the hair. So that's why I'm not sure how many actual strands it was on.
Oh, okay.
And when we saw this lady, she didn't have all of the tinsel because it fell out. And she said and what's left has been about 6 months for this particular woman.
And in answer to TSF's question, when she becomes monetized.
Yes, because there was, maybe TSF might have been here when we talked about tonight's stream, that I had said that if I had enough, or I think I had put my PayPal in, just if anybody wanted to donate. I never want anybody to ever feel pressured. Never do it under pressure. Only do it because you want to and you're able to. You know, you get pay your bills, take care of your family, feed yourself. Do all that first. Yeah. And then if you have something beyond that and you feel led to do so, great. But I don't want anybody to ever come to me and be like, I felt pressured. Nope. Don't ever do that. Ever, here or anywhere. Don't ever feel pressured to pay somebody. But anyways, that's a long way of saying that I did not get any help in that regards, and that's fine. And so so since I didn't get a costume, I did, and I've been kind of dealing with some health stuff today anyways, so it worked out fine. And so for today, I dressed up my avatar. I'm supposed to be Red Riding Hood, and this would have been the outfit I would have gotten at Walmart or through Amazon. And I think it was around $30-ish for the outfit, and that was not in my budget. There was other things that had to be done before buying an outfit for $30. So it did not happen tonight. So that got scratched. That's okay. Moving right along, we're getting very close to the monetization. So that is my next step of when I will turn on my camera to the world, and I will not know who all will see me, and that's okay. We're gonna do that. That's the next thing. So once monetized, then I'm obligated to show everybody my face for our celebration stream. And then it kind of depends on how you all are when I do so, because if it goes well and I feel happy and comfortable about it, then my camera may just stay on from that day on, except for, if I'm gonna blow my nose or something, or if I'm having an off day, yeah, my camera will probably be off again for at least parts, right? That's acceptable. Or if after that I did it, but it was a lot, maybe my camera will go back off again. But that is when you all will see me. Now, in the meantime, we still have the availability of members only streams, and I always have my camera on at those, and you get 4 whole hours each month of that. And that was a stepping stone to do that, because I figured, I needed stepping stones to get myself comfortable. I have a lot of self-esteem stuff. So for the members only streams, I know exactly who are going to be there and who's going to see me, and so I'm more comfortable with that idea at the moment. But really, the monetization is not that far away, so it doesn't cost you a thing. You can just be here and watch some replays of things. Maybe live streams. Those are nice long ones. And there you go. Or you don't have to do any of that. And when the day comes, whenever that is, of being monetized, and we do our celebration, that is guaranteed to when my camera will be on for that entire celebration.
Oh, yes. My hair is getting in my way.
Uh-oh, you're a hairy beast. Babes in Toyland said, "Oh, guess what? I cried happy tears tonight. I was on another channel and someone paid to have my channel name green. I was totally shocked." Oh, like a member, right? That's cool.
Nice.
Kind of the pay it forward kind of thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's really nice.
Very cool.
I love the next one. When is Toyman's face reveal?
There you go.
Hold on. Let's make you spot on here. No, that's not the real you. Oh wait, those are your cousins. I forgot. Anyway.
All right, hang on.
Okay.
Let me get myself fixed up.
Oh, you're gonna go. Oh, TSF says so beautiful. So TSF, I would say in regards to public, what are we in now? October? Depending on how much people watch the content and all that, and how YouTube calculates, it could be by the end of this year, or maybe it'll be the beginning of next year. I'm just kind of flowing with the flow, I guess, going with the flow. It is also thanks to you all that I got over the 1,000 subscribers, so we're making progress.
Are you ready, TSF?
Oh, well, you already said you're so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh my gosh, not that one.
What's the matter? You don't like my blonde hair?
Oh, mine's longer.
Well, I got curls in mine.
Okay. And TSF, if you didn't know this, I actually have hair so long that I Literally, I'm sitting on it right now.
Yeah, it's longer than mine.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, longer. Darker than yours that you have on, but it's longer.
Mine's bleached. Yours is natural.
Mine is all natural.
It's all natural.
King Toyman 3, the third. Oh my gosh. He wishes.
Hey, you gotta have fun. That's why we're here, right? To have fun. I'm gonna make an ass out of myself, and I'm gonna put all these weird things on. But hey, it's all in fun.
Well, I know we've had other people that swim in, and I know some of them like to do fun things, like be it hats or masks, or whatever, or they collect things, like a horror collector likes to collect things. Chuck, he likes his assortment of masks.
One of these.
Oh, Cheesecake says put on the red lipstick with the blonde hair. And Babes is jealous. Jealous of what?
Why are you jealous? Why are you jealous, Babes? What's going on?
Yeah. She's jealous because she wants you, or she's jealous because she wants your hair? I think she wants your hair.
Well, she can have my hair, but that's it. You can't have anything else. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you better not offer anything else. No, I think she's jealous of your look. But yeah, I think Cheesecake is right, though. I think you're missing the lipstick.
Hey, when did Marilyn Monroe get here?
I know. Oh.
Hi, Marilyn.
Hi, son. How are you?
Fantastic.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're fantastic, girl. It's good seeing you.
I can call you Dolly.
Let's see what here. Cheesecake is saying Matt J wants your phone number, Ronnie.
Yeah, 1-800.
Huh?
Of course.
I already have his number, Miss Cheesecake. Yeah, I was pretty
Maddie,
sure
I'll give you my number. Want my number?
Hang on.
Uh-oh, he's got something going. Oh, he's gonna go to his lips, isn't he?
Hi, Nora.
Yep. Well, that's what he looks like. Marilyn Monroe. Oh, 1-800 truck stop. There you go.
Maddie, you want my number? We'll give it to you right now. On air.
I don't think you should do it on air. Or are you just being funny? He has your number, doesn't he?
No.
Oh. Or I could give it to him behind the scenes too, if you wanted that. Okay. Or is it like 1-800 me or something? Huh?
No, look at Nora. Hello, mystery guest on panel.
Yeah, he's good.
Anyways, Matt, are you ready for my number?
He has to put his bottle down now first. Put your bottle down. Find a pen that works. Get a piece of paper. She knows how to reach. Yeah, I know. She knows. Nora's getting concerned. Don't give out any personal information.
Apparently, Matt, you ready to jot down my number?
Stands for Toyman, Spider-Man, Fishy. This is a lie.
Maddie, ready? It's 8,
No bottles.
6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
No bottles or beer here. Go fish office. Oh, okay.
Did you catch that? 8675309.
Do you like the pumpkins behind us rolling their eyes and opening their mouths and all?
Okay, I'm all dressed up.
I'm scared.
You should be.
I am, knowing you're probably very toxic at this point, so who knows what you did.
Toxic?
Alcohol, I meant. Yeah. That
What
is
in the
funny.
world?
That is funny.
There you go.
I am.
A
Look at
horse? Sure, I'll sing for you. Maddie, you got my number.
There we go.
75309. 8675309.
Who's toxic?
Maddie, you got my number.
I like how your background has like a yellow line or something there, Toy Man. That's cool. See all that? See your yellow
around
line?
here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It frames you in nice.
Well,
See?
there we go.
You got eyeballs on either side of you, though.
Yeah, no, they're creeping me out.
Oh,
I think the one to the right is you. Don't you think?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute, which one behind him? The one with the drums or the regular background?
No, I meant the background.
No, I think the one with the drums.
Yeah, not his background. The background.
Oh, now that you said the background, yes, I agree with you.
All right, well, here, let's put us in the basement a minute and you can look, okay? I'll give each of us 30 seconds.
Yes, I concur.
Okay.
That is Ron's twin.
Yep. So what do you, folks in the chat, if you had enough time to look, either that or replay, which of the funky pumpkins in the back is Ron?
Oh, I
suppose
wanted
could-
to get something else, too. I forgot. Fingers.
Fishy has the blue eye. You see what Miss Cheesecake said? Don't be giving out my phone number. Jeez, now I'm gonna have all kinds of psychotic people calling. Ugh.
Miss Cheesecake, by any chance is your first name Jenny?
And then Matt J says, I haven't drank since last Saturday. Oh, nice.
Well, if that's true, congratulations, Matt.
Yeah. It'd be nice if it was true.
Yeah, a little better. There we go.
What now?
I don't know, he had to have his smoke, I guess. That's what he had to go up
Oh,
and get.
man.
I know. Why people like to be chimneys, I don't know. Psychiatric.
No, I'll speak kidding aside. Everyone's got something. Hey, whatever helps people throughout the day, you know?
To some degree, maybe.
I don't hear a TikTok. Is that a clock? I hear a clock going.
It's in the song. Yep. Yep.
Well, I don't know about you, but after I'm done this, I'm going to bed. We're almost at 5.5 hours here.
Yeah. No. I figure we'd be ending it here soon.
I need to get some sleep because I got some work to do tomorrow in the bedroom.
Yes.
Did you see? Toy man, with that skull, you look like Santa after someone forgot to put their chimney up. Oh, look, I should leave it up for a second. Then you can see the two skulls. The one with the blue eyes with the mouth, and then the one that looks like Ron with the yellow and, was it brown eyes?
Yeah, but my eyes are blue.
I know, but pumpkin-wise, I don't think the blue one looks quite like you.
Sapphire blue.
Yeah, that's weird. It sounds like clocks.
Yeah, it does.
Cheesecake is already in bed. She brought us to bed with her. Cool.
Not me. You.
Oh, look, he's trying to be good. Good job. Nice hair.
You're just setting me up.
No.
That's what you're doing. Yeah, I know what you're doing.
If I would have said if I
no.
would have said you and cheesecake, that's one thing. Party. See now, Matt J's just jumping in though. See, he's like party and Miss Cheesecake's bed. Well, that's between them. See. That's so hilarious. So you have a mask on, but I can still see those exact expressions on your face.
No, you can't.
I sure can. Yep. Matt J says I wasn't invited though. No, Matt J, I said all of us, and then you invited yourself after that. But no, I would say she wants her alimony. She's gonna invite you. It's all good. And she'll get her alimony from you before you can leave. She'll hold you hostage till you pay it. But yeah, there are things in life that, none of us are perfect and we all have things. But I think there's a time and a place that if we truly want to make ourselves a better person, that we will and can work on it. Just maybe at the moment, if a person said, do it now, it might not be the right moment.
Exactly.
So, with time. Especially if there's a lot of stress, it's bad timing. That's what I would say.
Mm-hmm.
But no matter what, as I'm sure Sunflowers understands and others too, that we can hope for the best for somebody else, or somebody else could hope for the best for us, even in reverse, right? But it's only each person's own mind that gets to decide. You know, because, I don't know, just because Ron is smoking right now, we could all be like, Ron, stop smoking, it's gonna kill you. We could say all kinds of things. And it's not gonna make him stop necessarily, or like me. I'm trying to stay away from sugars, and let's say I had some sugar, and then somebody could be like, stop eating sugar, it's gonna kill you. It's not until that person is ready and okay with it that it's gonna go anywhere. It's not just smoking, it's anything, right? It could be exercise, it could be refraining from something, or doing something, taking your vitamins.
Or
Something
picking your
simple.
nose.
Yeah, stop leaving crusty boogers on my computer desk. Come on now.
I think the thing is, you have to understand that people aren't perfect. Like when I told my dietitian, I'm not going to be perfect after.
No, if you think you're going to be perfect, you're going to fail.
No, not because I wanted to set myself up for failure or think I was going to fail. It's just that some of it is unrealistic. Because of my situation with how much food costs and, you know, what you can do in life. And
I heard somebody say once that maybe instead of thinking of I'm going to do 100% or none, instead of doing that in a sense, because that's how I am anyways, a lot of people probably are. If you want to do something, you want to do it 100%, and if you fail at all, you think, I give up, I failed. But somebody I heard before say, just give it 10%. Because 10% is better than none, just at a minimal to start, right?
100%.
So you could give, like, I don't know, let's say a person doesn't have a salad at all. Incorporate some salads, maybe a salad a day, or maybe a salad a couple times a week, and hey, you just helped yourself a little bit, right?
Exactly.
That's better than none of it.
Right. So that's why I decided, because I usually make a list of goals and I never seem to get them done. But between the dietitian who said SMART goals and you talking about being goal orientated, I got fired up. So I made like 4.
Oh, okay.
And I put them on my like French board, and I'm gonna look at them because I want to change them.
Now what's he doing? And something I thought was interesting, you might like to hear this one, Sunflowers, that oh my gosh, he's loud. My gym friend said she's like a coach, right? And she's trying to help people with diet and everything. And she said, instead of thinking about all the things you can't have and like changing your diet 100% right away, which is really hard, especially if you're not used to it, she's like, how about you just think of things that you can just add to your day? So you might still have, well, for this person she was talking about, she said, that person might still have sugar or might still have something deep fried or something that potentially is bad for you. But if you focus on, I think she had called it like macros and stuff that you're supposed to have incorporated. So let's say proteins. Let's say your goal is to have, I don't know, maybe a protein drink, or maybe it's a chicken breast, or it's whatever proteins, and you just incorporate that into your day. Well, naturally, you're going to have a little bit less junk food because you're going to be full of this protein, this good for you protein, right? So you might still have your cookie at supper time. You might even still have your sugary cereal at breakfast, but maybe for one meal you're going to have totally good stuff, or at least partial. So she was saying how you incorporate, like you start adding good stuff, and then the bad stuff is just going to naturally get lesser. And I thought that was a kind of a cool way to psychologically go about it.
Like, I don't exactly
I didn't quite hear what you said, Sunflowers. What'd you say?
Okay, like, you're supposed to try to eat in portion sizes.
Yes.
So I don't exactly measure all the time because I just don't. I knew that I wasn't going to be that anal about it because that's just not me.
Yeah, I'm not that type either. I don't like measuring things. That's too much work.
But I notice I'm eating less because the good stuff is just too good, and I feel better when I'm eating. So I don't eat as much of the bad stuff. And because sometimes I notice when I ate the bad stuff, like I'm a potato chip junkie. And like Pringles, I would eat the whole thing of Pringles. But now that I don't really eat this stuff, I don't feel like extra hungry. Sometimes.
Right. That makes sense.
I feel better. But now what I have to do is I have to incorporate exercise. Because I was told just changing your diet for what I do is not going to be good, because when you have diabetes and you should lose weight when you have diabetes, because it'll help you regulating blood sugar. I was told just changing diet alone won't help you, or taking medicine alone also won't help you.
Right, it's a combination of things, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, but however, I haven't really been exercising, but I lost weight. And incidentally, I was like, how did this happen? Maybe because I'm eating less. But then I saw a commercial for the medicine I take, one of the diabetes medicine. And it said in the commercial that some patients may lose weight.
Oh, so maybe it's a side effect of that too. Okay.
But you still should do all the other things to make sure you're not complicating yourself.
Yep, it's a combination. Because think about it, there's people out there that don't want to change their eating habits, but they'll go and exercise to death. But it's like, I think of like a car. How are you going to get your car to go down the road? You got to put some good fuel in it, right? Well, what we eat and drink is our fuel of how we run. So I think it's efficient if you give yourself the right fuel.
Right.
So then you can exercise better, because you need exercise too, right?
Right. And this month, I go to the doctor because I hear all these, I have to go to the doctor and I have to go get blood work every 3 months, and I wanted to do all these things. But then when you work, you have to sometimes change your appointments because they're only there on certain days, and I make my schedule every month, so I don't know ahead of time. So this month I get to find out if I'm doing okay with
right.
diabetes.
And then mindset, and then I've heard that before already, but that's what the other thing the lady at the gym said. The huge thing is mindset. You have to have just positivity and all that, and just wanting to and all that. I mean, just your mind, it has to be there too.
I'm afraid I might be dehydrated.
Did you know most people are dehydrated?
No, well, here's the deal. When you got diabetes, it makes you go to the bathroom too much. And like one time I went almost 20 times in a day to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And
but just even the average person's usually dehydrated. Not to the point that your skin's gonna stay stuck if you pull up on it or something. No, but most of us don't drink enough water.
But my skin feels dry. It feels really weird. And
Darth Vader, does your skin feel weird too?
No, but I have your planet surrounded. You can see my fleet of starships.
But one of the side effects of my medicine could be it causes me to dehydrate.
My skin don't feel weird because I have no skin.
You have no skin.
I have no skin.
And the thing is, I'm probably going to need a new wardrobe. And I don't know how that's going to happen.
You have to do what now?
I might need new wardrobe because everything, like my tops seem too big on me now.
Oh, wardrobe. I see.
Yeah, but I need a job before I can spend more money.
Mm-hmm.
You need to feel the force. Wardrobe is overrated.
You need to feel the force. Gravity force?
Boom. Yeah, I felt that earlier.
Gravity force, that I'll feel the force.
You're going to feel some kind of force, that's for sure. Gravity.
Yes.
Who knows? Apple.
By any chance, is TSF new here?
TSF's been around before.
He's been around.
Just wondering.
Yeah.
He's been around.
So I take it he's okay. Or she. I don't know if it's a he or she.
Yeah, they've been around here before.
Yeah. Good channel.
Yeah. Here, maybe I should share it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, and to the person who was asking earlier about what, or asking if I
Oh yeah, face reveal?
No, inquiring if I make content.
Oh, that, yes.
To be quite honest, I didn't even think I was, as I mentioned before, I didn't think I was going to be on panel. So I don't really know if I should make content, and that's a complicated thing. So
yeah,
if
that's
I
up to you.
Content, if I do, then we'll put my channel in the chat. So that's how you know if I do content. But I really don't want to make a big thing right now.
Yeah, she's just here to kind of watch and support other people's at the moment. Just taking a break from stuff. It's all good.
I almost had 400 subs on my other channel, and people thought I was on the road to getting monetized.
Yeah, it's cool.
But I don't know. We'll talk about that another day.
Yeah, because I know Darth Vader is getting tired, and I know the fishy is going to be floating away soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you want to go, I'm okay.
Yeah, we'll probably be wrapping up now. I'm gonna find my sleepy thing first. Where's my sleepy? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So sadly, there will be no after party.
Oh,
Aw.
wow, really? Oh, wow. Look at him in the bottom of the pond. Oh.
That's adorable. Where'd you get that?
What's that? The
That's
sleeping.
sleepy- the
This
sleeping
one?
fish.
Yeah, I found it on Google just looking around. I was looking for fishy type things. I found like if I'm sad or sleeping or if I want to be the new flag for Canaricans.
Did
No,
you
we-
have to look for copyright free image, or how did you search for these?
Most of the time nowadays I do. I don't remember when I grabbed that one if it was copyright free, but it seems like when you're doing a live stream, it doesn't usually seem like it's anything as big of a bother unless you find something, that has, I suppose, audio and image or audio stuff. Then you might get in trouble.
Okay.
So you just do the best you can. Like obviously, I don't know, some of this stuff. Like this is actually from a movie, obviously, but I've never been touched yet.
Yeah, because you
And this one here is copyright free because this is from Matt J.
Oh, yes, that's Matt J. If you didn't know him.
Yeah.
Pretty cool guy. Who's that guy? Just kidding.
Matt J can be cool, yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he can be very cool.
Unless he doesn't pay his alimony.
Yeah, then he's just in trouble.
But in reality, I'm just an angel.
Yeah, you like how I made that?
Ron an angel. Okay.
Yeah, that took a lot of work actually to put together. Not too long, but I mean, it took some thinking. I had to piece that halo together for him, and
So
put the
does that
wings
make me the
behind.
devil?
What?
Does that make me the devil? Because wherever there's an angel, the devil's not far behind.
I do not know. I
That's
would say
this
it's
one.
not you though.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Nora.
That's a Nora. What are you doing?
Oh, that's scary, isn't it?
No. Oh, maybe scary to you.
Nora's scary. Look at that.
Yeah, Ron is being silly. Ron's just jealous. Somehow. Maybe.
Huh?
I don't know.
New.
New?
Where's
Oh
the
my
other one?
god.
Oh yeah, it's in the other room, isn't it? Alright.
Show Matt J's favorite picture.
Nora.
Someone said.
Nora.
Ah,
Nora.
someone say
Nora.
Nora.
Can Nora count to 2?
I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is I'm getting tired and I gotta go to bed soon.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So we'll end this with I'm gonna turn off the music and we'll end with you dancing. Then how's that?
Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy, people.
Are you ready for some dancing?
All right.
All right.
Let her rip.
Let her
Bye,
rip.
everybody.
Take care, everyone. Thanks for being your
Good night.
sunflowers.
Yep. Happy Halloween, everybody.